All right. Oh, hello everyone. Bad delay for some reason today. There we go. Jeez. It was like a good. I mean, it wasn't bad. I've had worse, but it was like half a second, and it doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot when you're talking live. But I have had worse than that, so I can't complain too much because it's an easy fix. But I do need to automate it more, so it's an easier fix. I've been looking. I've been trying to find a way to reduce that to just one button press on my Stream Deck, just to make it easier. But I can't figure. I think I might just need to get a plugin for it. I saw there was a plugin for it. I don't know. But hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not going to load strain the game yet, just because I know. For those unaware, last time I guess I can show where we are. I guess we're in a cave. We can be in this cave for a bit. That's fine. But I think we're reaching potentially the I don't know. I don't know if climax is the right word, because I think maybe. I think we're at the part where you're winding up to the climax. I don't know though. They could throw if they throw a secret fifth zone at me. That's why I didn't explicitly name the title, you know, the end of, you know, Chanterelle, like I did for Linreal. Just because I'm not sure if we're gonna end the day. Depends. I think, unless they throw a bunch of side quests at me, maybe we'll get this totem. I think we'll have a little bit of a breather to find this totem. This is apparently here somewhere, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, right? This was supposed to be here somewhere. I think we've already jumped down, so I'm gonna have to go through the mine again. Hopefully I didn't miss it. I don't think you can miss anything in this game. At least in regards to the... You can obviously miss things in this game, but in regards to that totem, I don't think you can. I forgot how much I like... I'm glad we bought this armor. Like, I didn't think it would look great, but I like it. It actually is probably the best armor that's matched so far. Although I still really do love these robes. We got this... I do want to... This mail is nice. I just wish we got it earlier, to be honest. I would have used this in, like, the mid-game. Like, I feel like this fit with my mid-game fashion. Like, in, like... If you're Messaverno, or even, like, the early game. If I got this in the early game, I probably would have worn this a lot. I do like the little... twirly... Even though that's not how this would work, physically. I do like the twirly skirt pieces on it. Does it actually do that when I'm in... it's not as bad. I mean, that's more realistic, and yeah, this would have been fun to use. I do hope they add some kind of new game plus, because I feel like that would benefit this game. Just for some of these armors you get, I feel like it would benefit this game to, you know, be able to have them in, like, Act 1. Anyway, so for those unaware, yes, we are... Right as we step through that door, big, I mean, I don't know how big of an event it is, but it seemed pretty long, hence why I ended the stream in this cave. But it seemed pretty eventful, whatever was going on. It was like something exploded. It's been a few days, because I had Dragon Age in between the last Avowed stream, but I remember something exploding. I remember Ludwig doing something. And then she was just, I assume, is going to try to convince me to join the dark side. Not in this run, unfortunately. I will probably make, like, some, like, evil character to to do that. I don't know if it'll be on stream. Maybe. I haven't really replayed, you know, one of these like longer games on stream ever. I feel like that's like way far down the line just because I have so much else to do on the backlog. Like the only one I've considered is like Vampire the Masquerade and I guess Prey. Although Prey, you don't really make choices, just more of your build choices. And I get you make the run I have to do for Prey. I'm gonna make choices. A choice, I should say, which is to kill everyone in that game, which is a terrible choice. Don't do that for your first run of that game. But it's certainly a choice. It's not a choice I'm gonna have fun doing, but I wanna 100% that game. Little mouse. I cannot feast on you in this game, so you are safe. Not that game. Anyways, yeah, we've been talking long enough. Let's get into this. I just know it's gonna be a long cutscene. I think I kind of skipped through it last time too, just because I wanted to reload. So let's see what's going down at the Mount Forja summit. At the Mount Forja summit. Hello, Ludwig. Murderer. Very cinematic. Don't mind me. I just want to loot real quick. Ludwig, get it? Inquisitor Ludwig. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a little bit of a breather in between, just so I can go do that last totem.
You will go no further. The garden is
she gonna murder these?
And who is going to stop
me? Me? I don't know if I can stop her. I forgot, this was like quiet, I think, right? For some reason. I won't talk much.
Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law.
Sorry. I was checking to make sure there's sound.
God. No.
No. Yeah, I remember what happened now. He Oppenheimered her. Or it Oppenheimered her, I guess I should say. Yeah, oh my god. Didn't even hit her, like, you got everyone else. We got a little work to do on Esophageal. I hope we can fix him. I don't know, though. They all got dream thralled. There's only one?
We make a good squad.
We make a good squad. Hi.
So here you are.
I probably should have quick saved before I did that. It's daytime now.
Luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has
Paladins.
done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon.
I kind of pieced that together.
Out of the living lands.
But yeah, I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex. And I think maybe if we can teach him how to address it better, then maybe he can fix it. Although we have already killed like some dream thralls, so I mean, we'll deal with that later. But I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
Now we're past malice,
no
Giada.
Capacity for reason either.
We're at Emma Frost now.
Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
Is it?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith.
Yeah, you could be as equally as indoctrinated as me. Like,
the choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster?
And I think you're already too far down on Wodica. Little daddy deck out there. Who spoilers will be back next time? Yeah, I mean, maybe like, I don't know how long this mission is, but I'll probably do a little bit of like, I don't know how many, if they're gonna give me more side quests or not. I've mostly done most of this game, but we might have a little short point where there's no story stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it either way. But yeah, we might be near the end of the game. I don't know how long the end of the game is. But also take a look at her character once, because she's very pretty. This is a point. She's she's literally got a skull for a face, like Sapidol deserves a chance to be free. I mean, she does kind of have a point in that we don't know what'll happen. But I feel like I'm pretty committed in this run that, you know, trying to fix him, so I'm definitely not switching sides to Ludwig at this point, because I feel like we've angered her so much in this run. Can I just ask her what she proposes? Yeah, I feel like I'm curious. I'm not gonna agree with her, but like, what do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapidol. Plague.
I find the consequences of Wodica too, though.
Madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its
Again,
mind.
Wodica.
Say this, but she's got a point.
She does, but her point also contradicts her own
Use whatever brain
beliefs.
is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapidol.
I want to hear what my friends think. I kind of already did.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the Living Lands, Sapidol's a danger to everyone who lives here.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapidol. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapidol's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind.
Yeah.
Whatever we do, will at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
Choose? See, look how pretty she is. It's also great lighting. Maybe I should have gotten this last time, because this would have made a great screenshot for the tweet. You're wrong. When I reach the card, I'm saying Sapidol free. Yeah.
Break the bars!
Is she gonna attack me?
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapidol has a stronger claim
Is this the end?
than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much.
What a shame. There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapidol's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare
Here we
yourself
go.
for beyond.
Here we go. Why does she get the dream thralls? Shouldn't they be on my side? This is gonna actually be a hard fight. Let's see. I feel like we gotta do this first, clear a few of these out. Oh, she is a little tanky. I was hoping she'd be like the final encounter, but I guess we'll see what Sopodol's prison brings us. I already feel bad about killing Alfir. I don't, you know, I mean, I don't love Ludwig yet in this run, I should say. But she is like a fun villain, you know? So I'm gonna miss seeing her. Well, I guess we're gonna miss seeing everyone really at this point in the game. So, oh my god, you have more? Là-bas on beyond sick. She also seems to have a pretty high... Where'd she go? I was gonna say she has a pretty high gun tolerance, or stun tolerance rather. Oh, can she heal? What was that? That did not drop anywhere I needed it to be. Let me do 4. There we go. What is she doing? Let me summon ice. I just want to do the fancy chart. Oh my god. Giada heal me. Stop shooting me. Ice. I just want to do my special. Just let me do my fun wand attack. Oh. Come on. Yeah. I don't know if the mace one might have been better. What? What? You know. Time to deal with Ludwig. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, did she get the life burn out of her eyes?
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be.
Oh, is it not? Is it gonna be a Flemeth situation? Is that what's about to happen?
Whatever turned all those people
Is Ludwig the Flemeth of this game?
I think it was Sopodol. We've got to get you to the garden. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
No? Oh, I want to loot first. Hold on. There's so many bodies here. What did she have? A diamond. Some plates. The ability to over-encumber me, apparently. I feel like I should probably sell that. Look at her shadow. Even her shadow. I know, I'll touch the Audra. Eventually. Unless this is timed and I somehow fail something. There's just so much stuff here. How could I pass this up? I know. I want to speak to this loot too, though. There's like 2 here. Do I have to like burn that somehow? Okay. I'll say I didn't really see what's in this camp because, you know, she kind of just jumped me as soon as I got here. I assume it's not much. Okay. Oh, there they are. I was like, there's like 3 bodies here. Where are they? And 1 right here, apparently. Okay, let's speak. What do you want? What do you want to say to me? Hi. Oh, how do I? Here? Okay. Are we going to your realm? Yep.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do
We
not
scream?
answer.
Tell me the truth, Sopodol. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth! Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
I don't know if we should say that. I don't know if this is actually gonna help. It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free!
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light
I assume it's talking about, like,
shines
colonialism
the old light. It
in
blinds
general.
us. Send it away.
Keep trying, breathe, ground yourself. We just tell everyone to breathe in this game. First Marius, now Sopodol.
This way.
We just treat them the same way.
Pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Again, I kind of already pieced this together, but and I feel like as an arcane scholar, Chantrell would also probably piece it together. So where's that you've hurt so many innocent people?
We did not mean to.
I know, I believe you.
Believe. Faith.
Have some goddamn faith, Arthur.
Anyone has granted us these gifts. We see now.
Have some goddamn faith.
Extended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination.
Charred Queen.
We tore chasms.
Oh, is he talking about Ludwig?
Boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone,
Is she?
forgotten,
Is this Ludwig?
destroyed utterly.
I'm not sure. I'm not. Or is that Wodica? It might be Wodica, actually. Again, I would never say that last option, but I'm amused that is an option. Okay, so I assume he's talking actually about Wodica then. Which I guess by proxy is also Ludwig. But or I guess Ludwig by proxy is Wodica. Representing Wodica. But okay. That's why Wodica came for the Akita. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster.
So what if I'm the monster?
We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Was this Lies of S? Okay. You offered to fight a problem that you created.
And the river not water
I feel that can go both ways.
can poison
It's not absolving him, but
seeds.
shows
They hurt
redemption.
us.
Potentially.
We hurt them back. We hurt them again.
Again!
We dreamed of green
Again!
roses without thorns to prick.
Uh,
The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
uh, Again, I feel like she would have already pieced this together. So I feel like, yes, of course, I'm Sopidol, I'm with you. I'm not gonna call him a monster. That's just mean. But you know,
At last, gentleness,
like
like the soft.
Sopidol has faced like rejection since the moment they were born. So like,
We promise.
I feel like taking the understanding approach hopefully will be better.
Us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sopidol.
We give you another sliver of our power.
Oh.
A piece of us.
Okay.
Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea.
Acid
The one
Sea.
that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
Sure.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison
Acid.
in its palm. It waits.
That's all I can think about when I hear the word acid anymore.
End our suffering.
Acid. Mackenzie, I need to buy acid. Acid. Oh, God. Replace the Dream Touch, heals and revives all nearby allies, and deals damage every time to nearby Dilemkin, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turn up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Am I a Necromancer now? Is that what you just said? Can I do Necromancy? Where are my godlike abilities? I'm missing Kai. You can figure that on your own. I'm becoming a Necromancer now. I was hoping they'd give me a combat encounter to try it. I mean, I guess we can try it here. There are some bodies. Can I bring Ludwig back? Is she a Kith? I think her body is gone. These are Kith, right? Let's see. Isa. I don't think it works on these guns. Oh, 84-second cooldown on that too. Okay. I'm sure they'll present me with an opportunity to use that at some point. That does feel like a very late game. Are they gonna start throwing like waves of enemies at me? Is that why they're doing that? I'm a little worried. Also, I want to see what's over here. Because they did give you a climbing path. That means loot, doesn't it? Oh, is this the arrow? Okay. I was wondering. I was like, where's this arrow? There we go.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yes, I simply have to give you a breather to put that. It's just to give you an opportunity to use that thing. Okay. Because I was worried I was gonna have to look for a guide on where I missed it, but like they just give it to me. Give it to me, bam. Oh, there's stuff here too. Apparently, I missed. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-bam, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Give it to me. You know what I need them to give to me is a photo mode. That's what I need them to give to me. I'm really hoping I can port these saves at some point. I probably have to get another month of Game Pass whenever I do, but yeah, this is probably not going to be like my last month of Game Pass ever. Unless it gets really bad, which, yeah, it could happen, to be honest, but... Wait, there's a book here. I am honored to sit in this camp atop Mount Forja, which I understand holds great significance to the Pargrunan of the region. From here I can look out and see nearly all of Gallowayne's tusks, and I can understand the reason we've come. To bring order to this nearly inhospitable land, and to bring aid to the people who have suffered for so long, to eke out an existence among the ash and smoke. On speaking with some of the native people, I had my doubts to our goals here, but my faith remains in Boudica and Inquisitor Ludwine. She believes that the soul of this land is poisoned, and that we work for the good of all who live here. I have seen the power of her devotion to the burned queen. Remember thy place, remember thine oath, remember thy queen. Well, I don't know about Boudica, but Ludwine's definitely, I mean, I guess not definitely dead, but she's killed, at least. Dark Rebirth. What is that? Eh. It was like 50%, maybe. 15, it's good, but it's like, it's not worth a ring slot, I think. In my opinion, that's not a whole ring slot. Like, what are my current rings? What I have? A 60 essence and casting speed, yeah. More aligned with my build. I don't really die too often in this game anymore. I think just me doing all the side quests has definitely overpowered me a little. Free money. I don't even know if we need money anymore. Hopefully they give me an opportunity to sell some stuff. Cause there's a lot of stuff in my stash that I need to get rid of. I thought I saw a potion in there. You know what, ruin their camp anyway. Yeah, I thought Ludwine was going to be like a later fight though, so I'm kind of, I mean, unless they reveal like Hilgard as a traitor, which I don't think, he seems pretty chill, to be honest. He feels like the red herring, like you're supposed to think he's gonna be, you know, super colonialist, let's burn this place down for Addie or whatever, but he actually is pretty reasonable. Relatively to, you know, like Ludwine, who literally wanted to burn the place down. As parts of it, at least. I made a save just before here, just in case this is something. How am I to travel to Solace Keep from here, though? Aren't we kind of far? Yeah, I might go explore this place. I don't know. I don't know if that's too close to the Outcast Tower. Hello, White Shadow. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Oh, they're seeing me. Right. You didn't see anything. They didn't see anything. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, I just, I was out today. I was actually out yesterday too, but I went to my parents to help them with their, tax prep stuff. But, yeah. Which really is just me accompanying them and, like, answering, like, a few questions. But, it's really just audiobook time is the secret. While I'm waiting. But other than that, I'm doing alright. We're hopefully maybe finishing this game today. Don't know though, because they might actually throw more quests at me. We'll see. But if I do finish today, that would be good, because then maybe I can squeeze in a rival stream for the new season next week at some point. Because I do want to try out Emma Frost. Liking this game? Yeah, I'm loving this game a lot. So far, this is probably my game of the year. I've really been enjoying it. I don't really play too many games the year they come out though, so. You know, I think the only one I played last year was like Dragon's Dogma 2. I usually only play like one game, but the one game I play is always like my favorite of the year, so. Yeah, I love it. The combat's fun, character creation's great, companions are great, lore is interesting. I haven't played like any of the other Pillars of Eternity, so this is like my first entry. Wait, oh! Okay, I know where we are now. I see. Okay, I was wondering how you get there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're back in where we were. But yeah, I don't know if I want to try Pillars of Eternity. I don't know if I could get into it. I'm not an isometric game person. But I do also want to see more of the lore of Aora. Are they just gonna make me walk all the way back? Oh wait, you know what I want to try? Here in the eye. It's didn't mean to do that. Ah. On your left. I want to try this zombie thing. I want to see my necromancer powers. If that's how this works. How does this work? Oh. Okay. So it's like actual bodies. I guess I don't get the loot, or will they die? Don't quite know how the logic works on that just yet. Okay, so you come back to life. Kind of terrifying. I also love the design of this world too, like all the mushrooms everywhere. Yeah, so we just get a party. Okay, it's like Skyrim, I think. Although they just get turned into Thanos dust apparently. So I guess that's something to consider. I don't really need the loot as much anymore, so unless it's like I lose loot that's like rare loot, I think that ability's fine. If I get swarmed a lot, I'll probably use it. I don't know if I'll use it too often. But if they start throwing like waves of zombies at me, I'll use it to counter it. Am I supposed to like parkour? Why are they... Okay. I was like, why are they leading me this way? They're very specific about waypoints, apparently. Are there gonna be more? No, I think we're out. I hope that didn't just like nuke everyone in this region to have the Dream Scourge, whatever Sopital did. So that would be unfortunate.
Not that you asked for my
Ow. Okay, cast that. Okay, he did cast that. Nothing can stop bouncy spell. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game. I mean, I don't know what kind of games you typically play White Shadow outside of Destiny, but if you like RPGs and stuff, this is definitely a recommended one to try. I'd probably also say Obsidian's other game, Outer Worlds, is also one. Because that's definitely more like shooter gameplay combined with the RPG. And I guess technically Fallout New Vegas too. Obviously, I'm going to recommend that one, but not biased at all. It's definitely, you know, not because that's my favorite game. To the right. You gotta make up your minds. Is it to the right or to my left? I guess I'm circling around him, so that doesn't really help them. Are there gonna be more of them? I don't think I explored this place. Actually, I did. I don't think I went to the tops of everything, but I don't even know if you can. Oh. I think it's faster to climb than just take the ladder. Am I... Is this the reason why you can't fast travel to Solace Keep? So to build up this moment? I'm kind of just gonna walk there because I feel like there's more enemies and stuff. Can they not? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I apparently can't aim though. I guess yeah, this game technically does have guns too, but I mean like you know, actual sci-fi guns. Hello Reyna and Liar as well. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. How's Blue Garrus? I mean actually it's been a while since we've had him in our party, but he's being Garrus. He's doing the Garrus thing of like he doesn't quite agree with my choice I made, but he's still supporting me, so you know.
That's done?
Garrusing. Gasp. I mean it's mainly just because I've been rolling with not Nyoka and not Symmetra. Her mainly because she's a healer, and Dotsley because she has a specific skill that I can't replicate to dispel illusions. So yeah, he's definitely a bro in this game. I hope you're both doing well on this Saturday. I think we're nearing the end, but not sure because sometimes these main quests take longer than I think, so I'm hoping at least to finish this weekend. But at the very least we're doing it in style with this color coordinated outfit that matches our hair.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines, no thank you.
Why does everyone have like such weird fears? Like Marius doesn't like ruins. Giada apparently doesn't like mines, even though I feel like mines are basically the same as ruins. Just with rails. Oh my god. That's in Alfir's armor. Very snazzy, yes. All the fashion, I mean a lot of the fashion in this game is great. And I love that there's transmog. I missed that in Dragon Age when I was playing some Inquisition Thursday, and it's a little jarring playing these games just because this game has a lot more of like quality of life stuff with inventory and things that I miss having. I guess we're gonna have to go back. I mean, it's not terrible in Dragon Age, but it's just, you know, you have it in this game, and then you go back like a decade, and you're just like, oh my god, I missed all this. I was using, what was it, this one for the longest time, these pajamas right here. For the longest time in this part of the game. Because I like the physics on them. Also, they just look comfy. But we're going full armor now. How many do they spawn? Is there just stuff everywhere? Like, should I go back to all the zones and check? I'm not gonna do it now. I have a save. I can go check later. I'm hoping like none of these like big areas. Like, let me check this guy. Is this a person? Like, I don't know if these were people before. I hope not. I hope I didn't just screw everyone by agreeing with Sopital over here. Oh. I thought there was another one over there, I guess not. Yeah, I hope both of you guys' streams are going well too, because I know. I think I saw both of you guys. I think Liger, you were playing some Cyberpunk, and I know Reyna, you were doing Split Fiction yesterday, which I wasn't able to catch because I was busy traveling. Hopefully they're going well. Zombies, fight for me. That's not the zombies. Cyberpunk's down, Split Fiction Fairies, yeah. No, I always see you're live, and then I'm like, it's always when I'm working on stuff, so I'm like, I want to stop by, but then I'm like, I gotta finish this stuff. Hopefully I can catch one at some point this week. We'll see. This month might be looking busy. We'll see. At the very least, I'll try to lurk.
Careful, Envoy. If Solace is panicking, something's very wrong.
Split Fiction tomorrow with pants, nice. Yeah, no worries. Smart board, yeah. I do want to catch that though, because I've seen a lot of people who've been playing Split Fiction, and I feel like it's just always so chaotic.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
Is it flooding?
We'd be beggars in the streets.
Okay. Is this where I make my Orzammar choice? Or is it gonna...
Like the way that lava is rising.
Am I about to
Why not we build this
have another
Best of luck
town?
to you, my friend.
way?
Best of luck to you, Cider. Thank you for the first. Congrats on being first. Definitely the first person here. Definitely. Number one. Definitely. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I mean, I don't know. You think Marius? I don't feel like walking to camp. Marius probably would be better, considering this is like his home. Of whatever's going on here, but I don't feel like going to camp to change out my companions. So,
A deer.
are you gonna tell me what's happening?
A deer.
A deerin. Nice title. I chuckled. Yeah. No, I've had that one for a bit. I figured if this is potentially the last one, I should probably use it. I was talking. I don't think have I mentioned it here? I don't know, but I was talking to other chats about potentially my my second character name might be Mycelia, just to keep the mushroom puns going.
Watch yourself out, Landon.
Maybe just Celia if I want to make it more normal, but some Celia
Wherever we go next,
variant.
gonna need us to build them new homes. Exactly.
Hope you're in your chat doing well. Yeah, we're doing. Evans seems to be doing well. I'm doing all right. Hopefully, I'm reading that everyone is all right. I don't know if I formally asked, but hope I'm not assuming. Cecilia, yeah, maybe. Although I do want to make it evident that it's a mushroom. I know I mentioned Cordelia at first because I was going for like Cordyceps, which Last of Us Part 2 apparently is out. I didn't actually see how. I hope there's not issues with the PC port. But I did see it was being promoted on my Steam page. Oh, only 49. I did not expect. Is it on sale? Is that why? No, it's just 49 straight up. But the first game is still 60. I don't understand how that logic works. Okay, I'm not gonna question it, but you know. You think they'd be the same price? I was actually reading about Mycelium last weekend. I was buying mushrooms, using supplements, learned that Mycelium is pretty important to get the health benefits. Yeah. Of course, you don't want these ones that are turning people into zombies. What is happening?
Everyone, please.
Am I gonna have to save or destroy another city again?
Quickly and calmly and
For all these cities have had pretty bad track records of potentially life-threatening situations. Except Paradise, surprisingly.
We already have a camp set up outside the keep. Simply follow the warden's directions, and you shall all be safe.
Okay. Is it my camp? Are you guys taking over my camp? Hey, everyone just go to the Envoy's camp. She has room, right? She won't mind. Are you still cooking during like an actual earthquake?
In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
Oh, it's the volcano. I'd like to trade. I don't know if I actually have anything. I apparently do. Look at all this money. I wish she wouldn't ask me to confirm every time. Sell that, sell that. I already got a good wand. Yeah, you know what? I don't need materials anyway. That's fine. But yeah, it probably will be a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to do my evil character on stream. I definitely want to do it just because of the premise of the evil run in this game. Well, there's one way you can do it, which is to imply that you had a former romance with the antagonist and then and then commit to it. I mean, that just sounds like too much fun to pass up. That'll probably be when I actually buy this game whenever it's on sale on Steam. My permanent copy, and I'm hoping I can port Chantrell over, and hopefully there's a photo mode by then. Let's see what's going on here. Oh,
Did you see that? There was Kostya who shoved me.
do you need help?
So it's true. You have his features. Ah, forgive me. Thank you for speaking with me.
I mean, I already know. It's my pleasure. How can I help in the middle of this cataclysm?
I was hoping to ask a favor of you.
You're gonna ask me to kill them, are you?
Injured in the room behind me, but
I hope not.
I don't know how to help them.
Are you not the healer? What do you expect me to do?
I have never left Solus's walls. I know there is much more out there, but I know so little of it. I have faith that you must have run across something that can help.
So you want me to use the dream touch?
Just a moment of your time.
I can examine them for you.
Thank you, outside.
I'm hoping Geotic can maybe do
May
something.
the gods watch over you.
I'm still a little worried about Dream Touch as an ability. If it's gonna like turn them into Dream Thralls eventually.
Please,
Especially now considering we know like the... I mean, I already kind of figured. Ever since like we met Sapidol first.
The flames rising, growing.
I don't know if that's Dream Scourge or not.
War upon us. We are shattered.
Hi.
Yes,
May I examine you for injury?
go ahead. Not hurt, just feeling unwell. I've been feeling scared.
Scared.
What's going to happen to us?
I forgot they were all Russian. Gonna be alright. We're just using this same advice for everyone ranging from dwarves to literal deities. Just breathe slowly in and out.
Breathe slowly. Yes,
Is there like some like
I just need
hidden message in this game about like dealing with panic attacks and they're just really, because I feel like that's been an option a lot of the time in this game, is to just tell people to breathe. Like I feel like that's like the third or fourth time I've done that. Twice today at the very least, and it's only been 1 hour. Was that my advice, to just tell them to breathe?
Feels like I drink a bad glass of Wodak.
I thought, can I help this guy?
The flames.
Is that what I'm doing?
Well, did you find anything out?
The woman has no physical injuries, but I think she could use someone to talk to.
Talk. I can certainly do
Talk.
that. What of the other?
The bedridden one may be having a vision, or he may simply be in shock.
A vision? Magran be praised. But what if he's actually in shock?
What is actually the way you're supposed to... I don't know what the right way to deal with shock is. Like, both of these don't sound bad. They sound reasonable, but I don't know. I feel like one of these is actually bad advice, and they're trying to gauge my knowledge of psychological trauma, apparently. I don't know if that's what we studied. We're an arcane scholar, not a psych scholar, so like I don't really know. Keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't thrash about.
Thank you for your help. It's abundantly clear that I have much to learn. I will speak with the council. We must make contact with others.
That's normally what I agree with, although
you didn't have
the way they're going about this in this game,
please,
not sure.
Take this as thanks.
Okay. Was I supposed to do that, like... Was that always a quest? Was that there before the earthquake? The volcano erupting? Oh.
Envoy.
Hi.
Gods beyond. Who let you in here?
I let myself
Please,
in.
Whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot
I'm here to help.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Just the camera I don't know, there's just something really funny about the camera just shaking and she's just staring down. Ooh. Do I expose her? We already did expose her. I don't want to get her executed, so I'm gonna be a little vague. I'm not gonna snitch because, you know, last time that happened we accidentally got someone hanged and then I, you know, had to load back an hour or two. So yeah, we're just gonna say books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The sewer road had them.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have
I did.
Your findings.
It
makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate.
Was I supposed to tell them before I did this?
But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report.
Did I like cause this by not telling them before?
He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote?
Is this a Fiormus Averno thing where I could have prevented it?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
It's gonna cost you a lot. Yeah. Bad time, I know. Bad timing to make a joke, but you know, the opportunity was right there. He's been trying to make a deal with Adder using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
It sounds like your problem. That sounds like a you problem. I'm just gonna dip real quick. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you, Mihala.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
I hope so
Go now,
too.
and go with the gods.
Della, are you still staying down here?
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here.
Or is this supposed to be like after I resolve this quest?
What can I do for you?
They seem pretty calm about... Actually, what are your wares?
What can I...
Alright. Maybe some materials to upgrade, honestly, is what I should get at this point. I assume we're gonna have a breather. I don't know, though. Maybe this garden is doing something. Hi. Okay.
They went through this door.
Make another save. I don't know what the point. I don't know if we're gonna hit a point of no return, but you know, I'm just making saves just in case. Just in case there's points where I need to like go back. I want to at least go back and put the thing. Maybe I should have stopped at camp. That's fine. Isn't this the quest that?
Look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days. Let's keep moving.
I think this might be a point of no return quest, though. I think this is the one they listed. It might send you into a chain of quests. I'm not sure though. So maybe I should be stopping at camp. We'll see. Worst case, I can go and load a save and then go put the thing in the totem. It's really just for the achievement, and I don't even really care too much about the achievement because it's not a Steam, so... Like, I don't think I'm going to switch to the other totem. Well, maybe let's complete all side quests too. That would be nice. I want to see everything though. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to see it all. All of it.
Let's get a high. We shouldn't stick around.
Imagine if this was actually... I don't think it is timed. I hope it's not timed. Because I meander too much. So this better not be timed. Hi. You guys aren't Kith, right? I don't think beetles are Kith. That body might be Kith. I don't think beetles are. Line them up. Oh, it didn't hit. Bonk. 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 Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh, is this where... Am I only getting those upgrade materials now? Is this where I'm getting them, from this garden? Well, I hope there's at least a breather, because... I do want these upgrade materials. I've been looking for them. I was like, where am I getting these? I haven't seen them sold in vendors. I haven't seen them anywhere. Are they only in this garden? The building from Tenet, apparently.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
We should buy Yatsla here. Actually, she'd probably love this. I hope there's no dispel illusion that I need. Alright, I really wish sometimes you could bring the whole party. There's definitely a way down there somewhere. I'm gonna be on the lookout. It feels... Hold on. It feels like that might be... maybe... Feels like maybe that's accessible already. Maybe with ice. I'm not good at spatial. I'm not good at piecing where that is on this map, though. Oh. Money for later. Like, 'cause the stairs seem to go too far up. Not sure, though. They gave me that ice grenade, which is... I don't know if that's just a... Oh, wait. Wait. No, never mind. Maybe? No. That might be something for later, though. I think I might understand whenever I find a path. I think we need to use my ice grenade to make some lava platforms. I think that's what they want me to do. Along with smash pottery. I feel like we're going further than where I want to be. So I'm hoping we loop around. Something feels like a boss fight chamber. No? Okay. Usually whenever it's a big double door, it's like, oh, it's time for a boss. Ludwig was kind of... I mean, she wasn't tough, but she definitely was tankier. Get all these great hammers out of here. Honestly, I do hope they give me like one opportunity to go sell and upgrade. At least give me the resources. Okay, that's the correct way. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is probably why they gave me that. Luckily, I have been stockpiling those things across this whole game. This is not the one I was thinking, though. This is apparently just something else. Free diamonds, though. Playing Minecraft, we're mining diamonds. It's about time that I mine a diamond. The fish is being cooked. The fish is being cooked. We don't want the fish to be cooked. We want some salmonella. This is a confined space. This is perfect. Okay, casting time. They have their own wizard. Come on. Stop. Let me stop. Alright, jeez. They won't let me cast my spells. There we go. What's wrong with you? Was it you? Ow. You know what? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine. Here, I'm bringing your friends. Does this work? I hope this works. I don't know if there's any Kith here. No, skeletons are not Kith, apparently. I feel like skeletons were formerly Kith, right? Like, that should count. What is a Kith, really? What defines a Kith? This is a philosophical question. These things clearly still have soul essence, so I mean, it's not the soul, apparently. So I don't know what makes a Kith a Kith. Also, I've never made a Kith pun as a title. And I just realized that I feel like I should have by this point. Oh, that's a mistake. If this ends up being another day, I will definitely make a Kith pun as my title tomorrow. Although I don't know if it will be. Because I might honestly just power through. Depends how, if it goes into like, oh, there's a secret 5th act of the game and you gotta do a whole dungeon and everything, I will probably push it. But I don't exactly know how to gauge that.
Voices silenced.
Like, I think this is mission 10 and then there's 12, I think, so there's potentially 2 more. That was not worth it. I'm still trying to figure out how to get to that one cave we saw. Is it that? I don't know.
Come on, you don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Listen, he's a small dwarven individual. You can just toss him. Something goes wrong. I kind of wish I did go upgrade my armor though, because I think that might have helped. I feel like we're taking a lot more damage all of a sudden. Mace. Oh, come on. I almost got my charge on that. In older lands it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the work shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. I mean, that's pretty solid advice, I'd say. Who next?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
We wound in return. They didn't give you fresh apples. The garden is a household name, spoken in awed and hushed tones. We Pargrinan have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none of us knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Acid Sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. While smite me ever should I give to the temptation and put the secret into writing. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Okay, so this guy's a wild follower, I guess. They're working against Wodica, which I think I kind of pieced together from the totems. That's the main reason I want to go do the totem, actually, is for the memory. I'm sure there's probably some key information that I need to get from it. I'm hoping I did not miss it. I really probably should have made a quick trip to camp. In hindsight. But I'm hoping they give me... I don't think I'll miss too much, but just like little tidbits of context and lore. Things like that. Apparently this vase is hostile and I need to destroy it according to my crosshair. Alright.
Watch your step.
I'm looking for alternate paths. Sure I can. You see, I have the power of time travel, Kai, so I can go back in time before I did that. I got the power of time travel on my side. Okay. Sibelius.
Quiet as the depths.
You doing summons? Drop a pillar of ice. Hello, Salted. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just got in a boss fight. Oh god. Oh my god, and you can heal too? Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Heal this. I'm gonna stun you. Bung, 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 bung. There we go. You know, what would really help is if I had some, you know... Oh my god, did you heal your entire hotbar back? Or you healing as the priest? Ow, oh my... I'm getting... destroyed. How many priests do you have? Okay, you know, I'm putting this down. And we're putting... Ow. Doing this. We're doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're slowing me. They're doing everything. This guy might actually be annoying. I don't know if I should be doing this fight in third person. I like seeing it in third person, but I think I might need to be first person for this. Yeah, give me stuff. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. I don't think there's any people I can bring back to life. Where is he? Bit of that. Where's Sibelius? There he is. Do the same thing. Do a bit of bounciness. I think he's out of healers. There we go. Okay, back to third person. I don't think there's any healers left. Is this an optional fight? I just... Okay. Come on. Smack it. Oh, there are two of you? Okay. There we go.
That was a close one.
Yes, but hello. Hope you're doing well, princess. On this Saturday approaching Sunday. In half an hour, at least here. Hunter bond, some loot. I mean, I guess I understand why the skeletons can't become dream thralls, because they don't really have, like, flesh for the mushrooms to hijack. That means Sopadol was the one who got that monkey killed at the start of the game. Sopadol create the zombie monkey, or is he the one to blame? Ow, 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 ow. Rude. They literally put the pressure plate on the chest, so you're just constantly getting shot because of the animation. Oh. You know, I probably should have found that. Guess what I did today? Download a VOW. Nice. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Definitely character creation at the very least is a fun part. If you're starting today. I don't know if you're starting today. Or if it's a stream thing, or I don't know. I don't know what your plan is, but... Oh my god. They just really like shooting me. Okay, I think I'm nearing the end of it. Maybe, I don't know. At least in this weekend, I think this might be the end of it. Hopefully you enjoy. I know I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna get shot again, aren't I? No? I don't trust any of these doors now. I don't trust any of this. Should probably be in first person because then I can look out for switches easier. Did you get a Game Pass or... I assume Game Pass because I know you've been talking it. Did I read correctly that you're thinking about finishing the game today, or did I make that up? I think so. I mean, I'm near the end. I think all I have is main quests left, Alex. But I at the very least today or tomorrow maybe. Unless they throw a secret 5th act of this game at me. Ready, Game Pass? Yeah, nice. Because there's definitely a lot of stuff there in addition to this. Yeah, you can play if you end up enjoying this. I know Outer Worlds is on there and it's very similar to this game. Just sci-fi. I know South of Midnight is a few days. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. We'll see. There's so much next week. I definitely want to play Emma Frost on Rivals if I can on stream. I might make an extra stream day for that though, we'll see. Maybe I'll stream the Friday as extra just to play Emma Frost. I don't know when the actual season 2 launch time is for Rivals. I know it's Thursday, but that game uses UTC time, so I never actually know if it's really Thursday or not. Is this something relevant, or is this just a thing? Like, I don't know if this is something I'm supposed to be interacting with. Marius apparently wants to talk to me in camp, so that implies I will get at least one opportunity to go to camp again. I'm pretty sure only saw the Midnight and really going to one stream of it. Yeah. It's from what I saw the playtime, at least from the interviews, it's relatively short. I think it's only like 12 hours. And it's kind of happening like real time in the story. So like if it's like 12 hours in game is equivalent to 12 hours of gameplay-ish. So that's if I have spare stream time, if I finish like Dragon Age Inquisition early or something, maybe. I kind of want to at least finish that before I start something. Or at least want to be on pace to finish it. I think we're on pace to finish Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age as well, god damn it. Dragon Age as well, Inquisition as well. I've already finished Dragon Age 2. That was 4 or 5 months ago at this point. But yeah. No, I wasn't using much, but there's a bunch of games on there right now. Yeah. It's definitely a good deal to try stuff out. Especially if you're unsure. I definitely prefer owning the games just for achievements and stuff. And also sometimes if it's a case like Dragon Age Inquisition where it's like, you know, multiple months of me playing it. I prefer to have the ability to take a hiatus just in case. Don't see me. But it is a good deal if you want to like try out a bunch of games. I know that's how I played Liza P when it came out. This game, obviously. Can I read this? A mere few weeks after arrival in Galwain's Tusk, Nandru unexpectedly visited the Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, and now a dry channel there, nothing out of the ordinary. Then he asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me of his discovery. Galwain's Tusk used to be a verdant paradise on this god's forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now. And it's the whale symbol again.
Unseen.
Yeah, I'm playing the Dragon Age Game Pass, yeah. Although Dragon Age you can get pretty cheap. I think it's I'm gonna check this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's on sale on GOG right now. It was a pretty good sale if I remember right. I'm checking this right now. I'm fact checking myself. I think so, though. Deals. Maybe it's over. But it goes on sale for pretty... Like, I think I got all 3 for 10. Or at least all 3 at the time. Now there's 4. I don't think Veilguard is on Game Pass, but it's been going on sales. Yeah, pretty much like all the Bioware. I mean, I don't know about all. I'm also gonna check Game Pass real quick. Most of the modern Bioware games are on Game Pass, I should say. Like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, except Veilguard. Sorry, I'm just checking this. What else is here? You get a bunch of stuff in Overwatch. I know that if you play that. I have a few skins that you get through Game Pass if you link your account. Oh yeah, I forgot what was it? Clear Obscure 33 is coming this month, I think. End of this month. I don't think I'm gonna have time to play that. But it does have Shadow Art's actor as one of the companions, I think. Atomfall, Starfield, I guess. I do eventually want to get to that game, but I don't know when that'll be. Just because I have a character in mind for Starfield and I want to make them. If it's possible to make them. But I saw one of the like subclasses for Starfield and it's like perfect. So I've got the lore in my head. We got Donut County. It's a fun game. It's pretty short. You can get it done like one stream if you want to play that game. It's like Katamari kind of. What else? Celeste, absolutely recommend Celeste, although it's a very hard game. But it's very accessible too. You can make it easier. Harold Halibut, I know Hannah played that game recently. I should probably show you guys what I'm scrolling through. That would probably help. Oh, all the Fallouts. I don't know how the cross-play works, but I guess you could play Fallout 76 if you wanted to join us. I don't know if that's on Xbox servers or Steam servers, though. PC servers. Yeah, all the Fallouts are on here, so that's also recommended. I guess not all the Fallouts, but I mean, no one wants to play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Prey, I think Prey is usually on here. I think all the Arcane games are on here, and I would absolutely recommend those too. I need to get through Orcs Fatalis at some point. I'm going to go back to game before. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was too busy looking at the Game Pass catalog. Yeah, if I play Veilguard, it'll be the only one I'd probably buy. Yeah, I'm waiting. My plan is at least if I'm here, if everything goes smoothly in the fall. No?
When will the sun rise?
If everything goes smoothly in the fall, I'm probably doing Veilguard in the fall. But I figured I'd wait on buying it because it seems to be going down in price pretty fast. So I'm hoping by the time it's fall and I'm ready to buy it, maybe in the summer sale, if it's low enough by then, I can get it then. But I figured since I'm not going to be playing it yet, I should probably wait. Wait for the price to go down a bit. Because it seems like it will. At least how the trends have been going. And I do notice there's also like a book. I know it's unnecessary reading, but there is like a book that like kind of fills in the gaps between Veilguard and Inquisition. So I also want to give myself time to read that in between. It's an anthology, I think, though, so I don't think it's like a straight book, but these are the words of the first elder monk Caritana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandru himself on this most holy of missions. To ensure that the memories of the Pargrunan never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge, and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With well as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. It's wow again. Yeah, let me catch up. I only got through like 2 messages before. For the monthly price of Game Pass, I don't think games should probably play for future streams. I don't think it's a bad price at all. Yeah, it's only not bad. It's only a good deal, especially if you use it a lot for stream stuff. I just know I also have a long backlog of stuff I've bought on Steam sales as well that I want to get through. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Also got Humble Bundle, and after 3 months of membership, you get retroactive access to 8 free games a month, and they're 20% off the library. Oh, I didn't know that. I have bought a few of the Humble Bundles. I bought the Ukraine one, which is where I got a lot of my keys when I did my 200 follower giveaway. Because I played a lot of them already, so I already had the keys for them. I wanted to get the Turkey one too, but I missed that one. I just missed it. I actually haven't looked in Humble Bundle. Is there anything good? I usually just buy the bundles straight up though. I don't do the subscription just because it's a little bit of a gamble on what you actually get month to month. Although this month actually looks pretty good. Like Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider collection and Dredge. It looks pretty good. What is the game bundle currently? Oh, they got Pathfinder. If anyone wants something Baldur's Gate adjacent. Beyond Two Souls apparently. I already got Pathfinder on the last sale. God, Leisure Suit Larry bundle. Jesus Christ. I don't think you can stream those games. I'm pretty sure. I think they're adults only rated, if I remember right. But okay. Anyway, out of that, let me see. If you make enough streaming and can show that you play Game Pass games, it's also tax write-off. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about how I was going to help my parents with taxes. I did not make enough, at least currently, to have to file anything. So probably will next year, but in my current state, I don't gotta do any write-offs. But yeah. Well, I guess maybe if I open like a throne or something, I don't know if you can write those off. Actually, I don't know the logistics behind that. I was thinking about putting like a few small things because there's been things I've been like considering as like stream upgrades, but like I don't know if I want to invest in them. Maybe. So far, I have reserved the username there, but I'm pretty sure all I've put on there is a Vampire the Masquerade lore book and the leather-bound copy of Warbreaker, which is like $125. So if anyone wants to give me the leather-bound copy of Warbreaker to replace my $10 mass market copy of that book, they are free to, because that's all that's on there. I'm not pulling a cane and putting $100 of hash browns on there though. So sorry for anyone who wanted to ship hash browns to me. Unfortunately, you cannot. Also, this is the one time she actually looks at the camera, so I'm gonna take advantage. I need them to add a proper photo mode. Anyway, how are you doing giveaway this month? We have that 76 on Epic. Yeah, no, it's definitely good for giveaways. Like I'm glad I was able to do like some key giveaways. Because obviously, if I was just doing like a game of your choice, you know, I set it at $5, but that's probably what I would limit it to most of the time. But even then, that kind of depends on what's on sale at the given moment. You know, the window of that changes. But yeah. You're in ad jail and getting shrimp ads hilarious. I've just been getting Trivago ads. Like, it's the same Trivago ad. I don't know why they're pushing it so much. Every single time I'm on Twitch. It's not as bad as that one year where, like, in like 2018, like the only ad that was playing on Twitch was that one Jack Ryan ad. Which, you know, I reference that out all the time. Every time I'm like, I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. I do want to. I've been trying to get that as a soundbite. I need to do some like audio processing on it. I have the clip. I just need to. It's got like a helicopter in the background, and I don't want to get jump scared by a helicopter every time someone plays that sound. So I've been trying to audio process it.
Must have passed by recently. We should move.
We should move. It's a challenge. Yeah, I assume that's to taxes. I'm not actively losing money, but I'm probably breaking even. Or making less than 20 a month, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, most of it is just because I'm still in school, so I occasionally TA sometimes, but it's not a regular thing. It's definitely not enough to make over 12,000 or whatever the limit is. It's barely a few thousand at any given time. It's enough to get like fun stuff, which I don't gotta worry about, you know, expenses too much, but not much to be frivolous either. This guy get dragged? What happened? I'm worried whatever this jaguar or whatever I keep hearing is. I don't like all these named NPCs that scare me in the boss fight. Not really trying to make any money, but I'm actually losing money. Yeah, it takes a bit. I'm not at the point where I'm making a ton. Like, I think my payout's like every few months at my rate, but like usually it's just my mentality is putting whatever I get from stream into stream if I can, although I don't. Probably should. Probably like commission some emotes or something. I've been trying to find stuff that matches my aesthetic and maybe commission some stuff, but most of the time I've just been drawing my own. But I'm short on time for that now. Same when you check somebody who's like, oh, it's fun. Yeah, it's just like, you know, an extra 100 or 70 or whatever. I think 50 is my. I think I got to the point where I can have the 50 payout cap. I'm gonna smack him. I feel like the smack animation is more fun. Bully him. I didn't even use any of my spells. My fun spells. So let's do it. Yeah, I can do stuff back to you. Ow! Oh my god, he set us all on fire. Okay.
That'll show him.
I want to get to the point where I can rely on extra cash for trips. Something. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm hoping I can keep doing it at some point, and maybe it can like fund like TwitchCon or something. TwitchCon trip, maybe. Although I wish they would do it not on the West Coast one year. It's always been West Coast. I did want to go to the 1 year they had Vegas, purely for Fallout New Vegas reasons and not for gambling Vegas reasons, because who wants to do that? But yeah, I do wish they would do it on an East Coast, or even just alternate. Like if they're gonna do West Coast 1 year and then East Coast another year, but I feel it's always San Diego, and that's kind of far, because you also have to factor in flights for that then, or at least longer flights, or even like a Central Coast. I wouldn't mind, because I feel like there should be a Central Coast one, honestly, because that would not be. I mean, it would be kind of biased, but like, you know, it's equally distant for the most part. It's the mean of your flights. Plus, when people ask who don't really understand streaming, ask like, what do you make money off of it? With the nose upturned, you can ask me. Yes, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really get it, because you can say about like any hobby, really. Like you just ask them what their hobbies are, and then you be like, "Are you making money off it though?" Hiking, but do you make money off it? And that's how you deal with that. Knitting, but do you make money off it? I mean, knitting, I guess you could if you like had like Etsy or something, but I don't think you're making money off hiking. Love that answer. I'd say I do these, but then I don't think I actually would in real life. I don't think I would confront people like that. Yeah, we don't need that. You guys get to admire her while I do inventory management. Oh, I did want to use this. I forgot we got this. But also, it doesn't match as good. And I don't have anything else that matches it. So we're keeping this. Yeah, I forgot we got that last time. It would match this area though. That's the armor I use whenever they add photo mode to this game. I come back here, we go to the lava zone, take some lava pictures in our lava armor. Oh, this is a long entrance. I haven't really even been paying attention to what's going on. I've been having the conversation. I've been focusing more on the conversation. Heck no, I'm an introvert. Those thoughts are inside thoughts and they stay there. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. I know it doesn't seem like it on stream a ton. I actually have pretty bad social anxiety most of the time. Records of Old Solace Part 2. I, Elder Monk Caritana, am honored to be among those brave few that first landed on the shores of the Living Lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path we followed. He is not satisfied with the island's sunny coast nor its verdant forest. I was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusk, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned what it was he sought, an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and now it is our duty to protect it, so we have. While willing, our descendants still patrol these wastes long after these bones have turned to dust. Okay. Oh, that one wasn't a fun use, right? I feel like whoever's making these spam bots, they've been getting a weird pattern. Because it has to be the same, like, entity. Or maybe it's new entities every time, but I don't know. This like current generation of the spam bots, where they're weird. Like, they have weird usernames. They're insulting people for their promo messages. I'm like, is this market strategy working? Like, just straight up insult people. Do you Cerebot for your channel? Yeah. No, Cerebot's real good at dealing with those. Like, I don't have to worry about it most of the time. I don't think any have gotten through in like the past year or so since I've used it. Am I supposed to jump? Is that what they want me to do? First get good lighting. Now this is good lighting. There we go. Anyway. I guess we're jumping. We randomly the weirdest spots get through a Cerebot? Yeah, I think when they started getting like mean I think the first one I saw that was mean was like when I was doing my 12-hour stream. I think that was the first time I saw one of those, and I was just like, Sometimes it'll get through. And I think it's whenever they change their strategies to be weird, they get through. But usually they're updated within like a day or so. I don't know like who's buying those though, like, because obviously like it has to work at some point. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to like fund these spam bots, but like who's buying this? Who's buying these cheap viewers? Oh.
A spark. Daylight.
Daylight.
We have not felt in
Da da
centuries.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Spends action all the time to use his airbot, yeah. This airbot also has a lot of other nice features too that you can use for stuff. Oh my gosh. I thought I've been triggered by the Genji ult too much. I thought that was a Genji ult for a second. The way he said "you" just sounded very much like the start of the Genji ult. I was about to have concerns if I was about to get ulted in this game. Why is all these good camera angles today, but I can't do anything? Because no photo mode. There's all this good lighting, but I can't do anything about it. I know we can take screenshots like that, but that's still very like low resolution because she only takes like a 16th of the screen. I'm gonna take a look around first. Can we just ignore this? Okay. In fact, I think he doesn't. I think he just has stream elements. Oh yeah. Maybe. Zach also banned the word marinara. Can we really trust his judgment? It's still so funny yesterday that it banned it collectively across everyone's chats. The shared chat is great for that, just for like it's basically just like a chemical reaction of like you have everyone's chats and normally the it'll get unhinged over time. But then you just have like you get like people's communities colliding, and then it just can degenerate so fast. Was there someone else? Because you might have maybe noticed. Maybe I don't know if he might have it go through. Maybe they were getting banned. I do remember him like reading them, but maybe he just saw the deleted message and was reading them out. Because they are getting really weird. The messages themselves are getting very strange and very aggressive for some reason. I was half expecting us to have the Greedfall accent. Renigse. You people are toiling with methods you should not mess with. Also, Greedfall is a very, if you like this type of game, Greedfall is very, very similar to this game, at least plot-wise. Very, very similar themes about colonialism and stuff. Why do you linger here, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Sure, chat is a mess, but sometimes fun. Yeah, I do think they need to add more things to it to make it more palatable. At the very least, I think you should have a bot filter potentially, because you already can like filter. You can already like designate things as bots. You can't really do much with it, but you can do it on Twitch. I feel like they just need that. Like you can filter someone's messages from being passed in the shared chat. At the very least, maybe that would help with situations where it's like, I mean, I don't know how that'd be, but obviously there's like sometimes complex, you know, relationships between viewers and stuff. So maybe just a general filter might be a good thing to have. In addition to the bot usage, obviously. I didn't. I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkruman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them.
I remember.
I feel Sabadal's mind.
Remember what you did to Sabadal.
You should run.
Run? Oh, is this Andrew? I didn't realize they told me that. They were getting banned and Bob was banning them. At the same time, I had someone from my community get automated and upheld it. It's just pure chaos. Is it the Vince got upheld? Someone recruit. I see something got automated, so I assume you're relaying the message. Yeah, that's a weird one. I will allow yours though, because you're relaying the story. But I don't know if I'm gonna read that out, but because I don't want that as a voice clip of me saying that on the internet. But yeah, that is an odd one. I typically I go by the thing of you know, I have my auto mod on high settings just cuz it's like better to be safe than sorry. Like if it's someone getting false positive, then, you know, I can just prove it or have someone else prove it. But, you know, if it's something bad, you know, it's better to not have that go through. And then plus sometimes you can joke about it. You know, if usually most people take it well, and you'd be like, "Hey, Automod hates this one person," blah 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 blah. But you know, like, yeah. But yeah, usually that's how my most stance things is, like, you know, have something out of caution, and then manually prove it. I do want to find a way to make that easier, so I don't gotta click. Oh my god. Interesting time. Great first impression, Zach. Thank you, Red Mage Roxy. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Werner Ziegler.
Thank you for the raid. Zach, that's your impression on all these people. I hope you're happy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I always almost raid people back every time I do this. Speaking of stuff I need to automate, I should figure out how to do this simultaneously. Hope you're doing well. I think I saw you were playing AVOWED as well. I will take a pause on this part of the game because I will hide stuff if I can. Can I pause? Okay, yeah. Just because we are near end game, so I don't wanna spoil it too much for you. But hello, I hope you're all doing well. yeah, listen. That's just Zach's way of introducing these people. He's probably seen the Emma Frost skin. That's probably what he's in reaction to. Is Zach saw that Emma Frost skin. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Ronnie photos? Okay. I think she covers most of the stuff. But anyways. But yeah, just doing a bunch of ad quests. Yeah, no worries. I'll take a little pause here. You can chat a little bit. We've been chatting most of the stream anyway. At the very least, I'm hoping you can at least see my character, because I do love my character in this. So I'm hoping the camera will pan back to her. Yes, I appreciate the raid, by the way, if you're gonna be lurking. But maybe if you wanna mute while this conversation's happening, I understand that. But yeah, she's very pretty. I love her. Yeah, hello. Welcome everyone. We're playing some AVOWED today. Hello, I'm Dimension. If for those who don't know, maybe we do a lot of variety here. Yeah. We've been getting through AVOWED. We also been doing Dragon Age, which I know we met Roxy through. Was it Origins or was it 2? I think it was Origins. But one of those games. When we first raided. But yeah. Yeah. Which this is very Dragon Age adjacent. I've been having not just Dragon Age, but a lot of my favorite game. I've been saying this a lot. I feel like this game is like specifically tailored to my interests because there's so many like little you know, winks and nods to other games I really like and like design philosophies and things like that. But yeah. Like I've seen Dragon Age, there's Greedfall in here, there's Prey and some of the combat and how it feels. A lot of Arcane games. Dishonored has been there. Obviously not Arx Vitalis. I haven't played Arx Vitalis yet, so eventually. Dark Messiah is the one I meant to say. Definitely Dark Messiah. Yeah, that is Alex's character Zella in Dragon Age, by the way. She's very, very wide-eyed. That's what that emote is. Definitely go check out Alex too. Check out. You know what? Let me just. This is what I love in Seribot is I can do this. Let me just shout out all these people because a lot of people here are streaming, and definitely check them out. But I know Alex is currently doing her run of Dragon Age Origins as well. You know, it was just everyone I've seen in chat today who's been who's been streaming stuff. You know, let's just get everyone. We'll get everyone all in one big one. Even Cider also streams. All these people. This is a great feature. This is a great feature in Seribot that I love. Yeah, check all these people out. But yeah. It's interesting to go back to Origins and seeing it through Alex playing it because there's stuff didn't catch the first time. Now that I have the full context of the game, it's interesting to go back and see that stuff. But also Broodmother. But yeah. Anyways. Yes, definitely give all those people a follow. I appreciate it all. Thank you for the follow, Desert Leviathan, as well. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday here now, but 8 minutes into Sunday. Also, before I forget, my laptop is about to die, so let me just plug it in real quick because I don't want to lose being able to chat. Broodmother was something. It's something. Actually, when I don't remember how I reacted to Broodmother the first time I saw her, but I'm sure it was similar. I will definitely find that because I've been going through all my VODs. This is a reminder for anyone who's been, streaming. We've got if anyone's been storing their VODs as highlights, you got I think a little under 2 weeks-ish. 2 weeks-ish to back them up. So make sure to do that. Broodmother was something, yes. All right. Yeah, I think we'll resume the game, but we'll get to this conversation, and if they don't show my envoy, I will I will turn the camera around because we're in a zone. I mean, I don't know if it'd be a myth. But yeah. We got to the 19th. It sucks so bad. Yeah, no, I've been spending the past 2 months like backing up. I think I've got everything backed up. I want to download all the chat log. That's the main reason I had them as highlights over just, you know, exporting the VOD to YouTube in the first place. Is I like having these chat logs here because in highlights at least you can click on the timestamp to get to the point, and that's usually really helpful for me for like, you know, making clips and stuff. Sometimes I don't get around to making clips for like half a year or something. So it's useful to have like a frame of reference to like see, oh, someone said something and like that was around when this thing happened, I remember. So it's useful to have. So I want to at least have a record of that so I can find a clip if I need to at some point, or a moment, or just something. Anyways, you're a godlike of Sapital too. I kind of figured, because mushroom base, but yes.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Is this about to be a Sword of Harmony type thing? Also, ahoy, by the way. I don't know if I said... I don't know if I responded to that. Ahoy, Desert Leviathan, but ahoy to you as well. Kill a god. I feel like we're already in too deep. You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their...
Can I have choices?
children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you.
Like me.
Who loved Sapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle. Rich. Alive. I saw it.
I mean, so did I. I think there is one more memory, though. Is it going to be yours? That actually might be interesting. Because I don't think we got an Andrew memory. But I didn't get the achievement yet. Are you going to give me your memory?
Ignited the breath in their lungs and made their people into dust. Sapadal.
I love the memory sections of this game. Like, the art is so pretty.
People who revered them suffered for it.
Kind of want to get like a print of those or something. Okay. That is kind of the Sapital I know, to be honest, but I don't think it's his intention. Its intention. If you knew this, why did you build Solace on the ruins of the Godless?
So that I would be confronted every
Okay, that just sounds like a you problem.
so that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you.
Am I gonna have to kill Nandru?
I would never set them free.
This is giving me kind of Mistborn vibes. At least a specific part of Mistborn. If anyone's read it, they probably know what I'm talking about. But specifically something in the second book. I'm getting deja vu. Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the Godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Wodica. To be honest, I pieced this together. I'm surprised I pieced this together on my own intellect, so... I do wish, like, if you didn't... that would be a cool mechanic. Like, if you didn't have the intellect, you could still, like, Yes. Multiple choice test. Hit. Wodica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center.
Maybe you can. I don't know. I didn't have the lack of intellect. So you're a Wodica supporter? I don't know. Wodica's... Wodica... I don't know. I was kind of maybe considering siding with you, but... you shouldn't have said you were with Wodica, because I'm not agreeing with you now. So... I'm going to save Sopadol and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are.
And Wodica is doing the same. Like,
As long as they
you guys can't keep making this argument when Wodica's doing pretty much the same thing.
You,
As far as I understand.
who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang.
You really gotta use better terminology, because I've already been traumatized from someone hanging in this game. I don't need to go through that again. I can't do my resolve, apparently. How?
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what.
You'll know, apparently. Where's the way now, Andrew? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end.
Am I? The real end, or is this...
You know, I always
Because it said I can talk to Marius at camp, so I'm doubting that.
down here to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from this stone.
A pillar of eternity,
that makes our
you say?
world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sopadal releases you to the same long peace.
Yeah, wait, if you can reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods
Oh.
can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door,
A door.
carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at the
Is this his body then? I'm just piecing that together now. I don't really want to thank him, but I don't want to be rude either. So thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I ask.
Not gonna do that.
Destroy them, seize
Not gonna do that.
and
Already too far in.
Boudica. Tell her I
Definitely not seeing Wodica.
said hello.
Strange.
All right.
Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You okay? You went away again, but
Hi.
this time seemed different.
America. But this is her. I don't know. If someone wants to tell Roxy that it's this. We're past spoilers, but in chat. But this is her. Unfortunately, usually the game is pretty good about giving me camera angles, but apparently not in that conversation. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I forget. I always forget. I have the inventory menu. That's actually better at showing it off. This is a 1 hour, 15 minutes of character creation. This is what it gets you. Yeah, I like how she turned out. I really like what I was able to do with the these were part of the godlike features, but I kind of matched the pattern with the freckles. And yeah. And then we got this outfit, which is matched to the hair, which is nice. Ow. Anyways, yes, this is our character, and her name is Chantrell because Mushroom pun. Mushroom pun. I also really like the scar. I've had the scar option in a few other games, but I've never really used it before. But I feel like they just really, it's subtle, but it complements the asymmetry of the hair. Okay. Anyways, enough admiring. Enough admiring. I am probably committing. We already like Ludwig, but I'm trying to dodge spoilers, but there is no Ludwig cannot stop us right now. So I've been down here. So I feel like I'm already committed to the Sopadal path. I don't know if there's a weird like neutral path where you would change your mind this far in, but maybe I should have like feigned pretending to kill him. So I feel like I'm already committed to which path I'm taking. Sluice gates? What is a sluice gate? Okay, so is this, I thought we were in the garden already, but it seems like we're still in a Solace Keep. Yeah, what is a sluice gate?
Oh, you made it.
Oh no.
I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano.
Alright. I'm quick saving in case there's something I gotta do. I'm gonna read your book for never mind.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't
I'm not gonna destroy your winch.
opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I don't know what progresses the conversation. I feel like I can ask what he's doing at least. What are you doing?
I'm doing the only thing that matters.
I hope.
I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help.
Are you?
Or without it.
The Steel Road is certainly not coming to help. They were taken by the Dream Scourge.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
There she is. Yeah, they really like handed these camera angles out. The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people
Definitely
arrived.
was.
Oh, perhaps this is right.
I think you guys were just isolationists.
Place and go. This
Although maybe that is an interesting point to get to her.
So long as the keep stands,
Is this like the smallpox argument?
doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Okay. This is what Nandru would want. I don't know if there's a way to talk him down. I feel like he's too far in. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for God. You're just the jailers. Like, I feel like if he's not convinced by this, then I think he's a lost cause.
Then my conviction.
Yep,
only
okay.
grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Miala asked me to stop you.
Finally, proof she's got
Am I gonna have to kill him?
Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she
I don't think
asks,
you have the
or will you let me save my people from
position to
themselves?
call me a good little minion, considering you're dressed in yellow armor. I'm not gonna let you flood a city. No.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Like, what is this accomplishing?
Soviet. And you are so close.
No, Soviet, because you guys are all Russian.
Just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to
And I'm still gonna get to it. Listen, I killed like 3 bosses on the way to get here. You think you're gonna be the tough one? You're definitely taking the hits harder. Hi. I was kind of hoping we get stun attack. Ow. Oh, okay. That was probably a bad idea. I love ragdolling. Are you still alive? Okay. I love ragdolling them. Counselor's garb. Not bad for a scholar indeed. Sol's Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandra's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Park Grunin living within its walls. With this done, Nandra presented us an even greater challenge. The Floating Foundry, a massive facility built atop even a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site. Many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality, not quantity. Other way around. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 80 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gates in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Karitana. May WoW guide me on the journey to my next life. And there's 3 symbols on this one, apparently. We're gonna have to start get more lockpicks because these are all costing 5 now. Adraban, more stuff to sell. Like they have to let you sell stuff, right? Because I mean, why give me all this loot? Okay. So you could kill him and then still choose to sabotage him. It was like, I didn't want you to do it. I wanted to be the one to do it. Or we could just ignore it. Yeah, why would I not? Save Sol escape. I don't know if there's a consequence to this, but I feel like this is objectively good. Like an achievement. Like, what's the alternative? Just let it get flooded? Okay.
Well, that's that.
That is that. I apparently leveled. I wonder if I'm gonna get to level 30. I think that's the level cap in this game. I'm at the point in my build where I don't really know what I want to get, really. Oh, I see. Okay, so I just don't have Dream Touch at all anymore. I still have one more. Is it in the actual garden? I think this is the first objective I failed in this whole game. Yeah, let's free up some inventory. Character. I mean, I don't know if we even... I feel like all the resolve checks are 9. Maximum stamina could be nice. Maybe some dexterity. My switching has felt a little slow. And... like, you can really only pick, like, 3 more skill, 3 or 4. I don't think that are. I mean, it's just the essence penalty. We have enough essence. I don't feel essence is my issue at this point. 1 damage in general, 10% boost. I wish these boosts weren't diminishing returns. I could upgrade some of the spells in the current Grimoire I have. I think I did say I was considering that, although we haven't been getting crits. 5% increase though is not much. The first rank is good because it's 10%. But then it's half. I could upgrade my guns. We haven't been using it. 10% increase, but then it gets to a 50% eventually. I don't feel like I'm lacking for stamina. Honestly, maybe my health. Or maybe this one. I'm gonna get general health. I feel like we're taking a lot of hits. That really wasn't that much of an increase anyway. But like, I don't know what else I would pick. So having a little extra health sounds good. Speak to Mahala. Is there a way up? I have an attribute point. What? I spent my attribute. Okay. I was like, yeah. How does one speak to Mahala? Easy. Is there an elevator? Okay, yeah. I was like, it's gotta be an easy way. They're not gonna make you walk all the way back. Let's do this. Let's maybe do a quick trip to our camp with the shop as well. Oh, unlocked all fast travel beacons. Oh, okay.
It's a magnificent keep. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
Wait. I mean, hold on. I thought this was. I'm confused. I thought that there was another branching path. No, okay, that was dead end. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So we have. Okay, I understand. I get it. We have a fast travel point to get back here. Easy. But probably means we should do stuff, because I'm assuming entering the garden is going to be an ordeal. So I think my plan is go talk to my Hala, go to a shop, go to camp, pick up stuff from my camp, go back to the shop. Hopefully it lets me. I guess I could just walk to the place near my camp too, but that's fine. Do I feel satisfied with this companion party layout? For the garden? I mean, I don't know who else would really appreciate the garden. Giada I can always just kind of have because I need a healer. I don't know if Yatsuli might. And I feel like Marius would care more about this part with Solace Keep, but not. Maybe we'll talk to them at camp, we'll see. If anyone's feeling super strong about the garden, maybe I'll bring them instead of Kai. Or if Kai's the one who's super enthused about the garden, we can take him too. We're alive. We're alive.
Yes, calm down. Why did you expect
I'm not a new Nandru.
when a new Nandru came to the keep?
I defied Nandru.
It wasn't a dwarf that saved us.
I am taller.
You know what I mean. Go back to celebrate.
My dwarf is an Inquisition, unfortunately. And she's very amusing because she's very short and it's funny in cutscenes. Yeah, let's go. That sounds very Russian. I also consider supporting the man, but yeah, he did kind of go off the deep end.
But this is too much, even for him. May he find no rest in death.
What happened to Diren? Is everyone all right?
I think, other than Kostya. Can I... The keep and many people, your people are safe. People.
I
Not
cannot
that.
explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
I couldn't even tell. I'm gonna say it wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed. We're not gonna shame her too much.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya
In some
was
regards.
right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep.
Oh yeah, we got a new outfit, I forgot.
This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Can I still reveal the truth to her?
Adiren.
I might load and just see, because I do want to tell her that. Is this going to be like that scene in Shrek 2 where he's like wearing, because this is like a dwarf's armor, right? Is this going to be like super tight, like and stretched out? No, it fits? Oh. I actually do like that. This one is just really good though. It's just this one just matches her the most. But I do like that. I just wish we got it earlier in the game. I like all the little tassels and how they all have physics on them. And they got boots too, right? I think. I'm gonna load the save anyway, but let's see. Out of shoes, okay. Probably the... Probably the third-born gloves, to be honest. I don't really know what gloves would fit. Oh, you know what? You know what gloves always fit? My favorite, the War Mage bracers. Yeah, I do like this. Maybe we'll switch for a bit. I do want to tell her. I didn't also see what that Warden's Bastion, or Keep Solace? I don't, something Bastion it was called. Maybe we'll do this in this outfit though. We'll switch it up a bit. I don't know about these shoes, but we'll see if we have anything to say.
What happened to Diren? Is everyone all right?
There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore
Okay.
it, and so
She
did
didn't
my
care.
people.
I thought she
Tell me
would
about
be...
the keep instead.
I thought she'd be more mad. Oh, we have matching outfits now. I didn't even realize. You kept the truth from you. You only wanted to watch the garden to imprison God.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
The keep and many people are safe. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't hate this look. It does match our mace a little better. Women right, let the keep be destroyed. Bastion of Solace. Okay. We'll wear this for a bit. I might switch to our other armor though when we're actually in the final stretch of the game, whenever that is. Am I wearing the wave binder? I guess I am. What does this give me? Ability essence cost, 15 reload speed, faster casting, 20 frost. These do give you might too. That's good to know. If I need. Yeah, what do we get? It was Bastion of Solace. What is that? What is that? What do we just get? I don't see it. Is it armor? Gloves? Boots? What are these? I thought it was a ring or something we just got. Sort by... yeah, alphabetical. Did I not get it? I don't know what we just got. Is it a sword or what? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Yeah. What's better? Yeah, it's that's all right. Not great. And we could probably switch out my other one. I'm not really using shields that much. I don't parry in this game for everyone new coming in. I'm not a parrier, so I've kind of specced against it. The shield is useful, but yeah. Who needs the money? Probably. I mean, I don't know if anyone really needs the money, but
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget.
he'll proceed to forget it.
Need something?
Nothing for now. Okay, let's go. I'm not there. I think we can go to camp and back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're finishing today or tomorrow. We'll see. Because I could just power through it. I think I could. Like we're making okay progress. Oh, Kai wants to talk to me.
Saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Should we?
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral
Yeah, she's got
home?
experience.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you shouldn't like burn it down.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Yeah, I feel like these are both good choices. These are all good choices. I don't hate any of these. But also Kostya's plan was crazy. Yeah, destroy Sentinels, keep and wave life, leaving survivors stranded.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animals...
Yeah, but they should do that of their own volition.
Destroying our home is not starting.
Yeah, they can still do that.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willing?
They can. Okay.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an
did that work?
loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her tradition.
We just found more loopholes.
Make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
We do?
We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
What?
Enough talking.
Godsley has been very judgy recently.
Save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest.
I feel like she was...
I'm betting the envoy could, too.
She was not this judgy when I met her. Who can sleep at a time like this?
I know. I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Well, we need this beauty conversation, apparently. Where are we? Okay. Yes, everyone except Kai.
To enter the domain. Genius.
See what Yahtzee has to say.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is
I mean,
incompetent.
that's just generally in life.
Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I've already spoken, which is a straight up lie. Yeah, I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized.
I mean, would they have moved somewhere with a fast travel point? Because I would agree to
Making
that.
that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Do you think that Fiora could evolve like Solace Keep did?
There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Oh, can I help, darling? Now that we've met them, what do you think of the Solace Council? Yeah.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent.
You just said that, didn't you?
Is there no vetting?
Is this the same conversation?
Hopefully those in Solace Keep will...
Okay.
Well,
Sometimes there's weird things where it
there's
doesn't register I've done a conversation.
always a pleasure, Envoy. Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatian born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rawatian Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Lore College?
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was
Is that who writes the glossaries in this game?
and I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
Okay. I wonder how many conversations are left.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I never liked Kostya. He's a pompous ass. No. I agree with it. I don't agree Mahala's is a better leader. I think she can be a better leader. But I think she puts tradition too far above the actual people's needs a lot of the time. I think she cares. But I don't think her methods are always right. I'm gonna say the wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change. Sorry, I almost said chaos. If the harbinger of spring is the sound of the ball on a bat, then I have become the harbinger of winter. A barren and desolate land your bat will never hit. I love that video. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this is like deep internet lore. But like, so first you have to know about, there was this this Japanese Winnie the Pooh baseball game, which I've made Polar play on stream before, but I've suggested heavily. But yeah, it's like a very difficult Japanese Winnie the Pooh baseball game. Somehow intended for children, but it is like the Dark Souls of Flash games. But it was like, 10 levels, and each gets harder. Different Winnie the Pooh characters. Last one is Christopher Robin, and his thing is that he's, the hardest because he takes all the moves of all the people you've played before and does them at random. He does it. The whole point of the game is just to get home runs, but he just picks the pitches out at random. So he's like the final boss of Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. But there's a video that references that, and it's just like him doing like a full villain monologue to Winnie the Pooh, and I'll definitely post that in Discord because this is great. This is great. Anyway, completely triggered that tangent solely based on Harbingers of Change, which I'm surprised that tangent never came up in Mass Effect before, because the villain of Mass Effect 2 is literally called Harbinger, so I don't know how that hasn't come up before. But yeah, that's some extended lore on Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby that no one asked for. Anyway, some cultures saw godlike as a harbinger of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Do you have anything to say about Galmain's tusks?
I'm listening.
So where are we? This looks different than it normally does.
What are you so curious about?
I think we're good on her questions.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, nope, she has something else to say apparently. Pleasant dreams. Thank you.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru.
Yes.
A godlike.
Yes.
Same as you.
Yep.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Pretty weird advice. He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. Yeah, we'll say that. I'll make him sound like a weirdo.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
I can see that.
Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapodal than he did.
See? The future is looking bright.
Although I'm not gonna be, the zealot or anything.
Than you are. Nandru lost
I'm still gonna challenge him. But I feel like
can judge the god of the living
challenge him in
your opinion is the one that counts.
In a good way. I'm not gonna pick an opinion either way, but I feel a little better after talking about this.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine.
We'll be
no matter
fine.
What you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. What's on your mind?
I think I've seen everything.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Should I talk to Marius, or should we do... Oh, never mind.
How long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years.
30 years?
How do you make that work for so long?
I didn't expect them to be 30 years.
It helps to have a partner so understanding and virile.
Oh, God.
Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in parts of yourself
course.
that you never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, You
Darling.
can't be your worst self with them. What's the point?
I don't know if that's great relationship advice, but sure. Bring out the worst in each other, you know? If you can't be the worst person in your relationship, you gotta try harder. Then again, what do I know?
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
Oh god.
I don't usually lend it out.
You want mine?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
Ah.
What?
Then snapping off the handle.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
No guns.
Because I caught you reading my diary,
Ah.
that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And?
And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
And he'll have learned a very valuable lesson, too.
Okay. Let's go talk to Marius.
Envoy?
Marius?
You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Marius did well. Yeah, we'll encourage him. A little.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree.
It's a good one.
But enough of that.
It's a good
You
pun.
have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you.
It's a good
Right.
pun.
The subject?
He's getting jokey. Is that all he had to say? I thought we were gonna have like a full. I thought we were gonna have a full like heart to heart or something about that. I guess not. Okay.
What do you want to
Do you have
talk
anything to say about this region? Anything interesting?
Nothing I can think of. No.
Nope. Tips?
Let's see. This is weird for me to say, but if you're out in the wilds in Galawain's tusks, you're already losing the survival battle.
Am I now?
Stay on the roads, and keep the coast on your right so you know which way is north. Keep moving, and get to Solace as quickly as you can. They don't love outsiders there, but the wardens won't let you starve or burn to death on their doorstep. You'll find warden patrols along the roads from time to time. They carry extra supplies, but not much. Usually enough to get you back to Solace. They generally assume no one's out in the wilds here by accident, and the only reason for most people to be here is to go to Solace.
Okay.
Right. Changing the subject.
Of course. Bye.
Not before I've done
Oh, okay, he's got another one. I was like to say that was pretty short.
Envoy. I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but
Yeah, I feel like he should say more about that, right?
it's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain.
It's probably
I
Sopital.
don't know what really happened, but I assume Sopadal was
Yep.
involved.
Also Ludwig, but Sopital overreacted to Ludwig's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
It's fine. I'm sure that won't be. No, that's not gonna be too much of an issue. It's fine. We can ignore that, right? Just a little tantrum. Just the fire in the background. It's just a little tantrum. This is fine. It'll be fine. How much do you have to say, Marius?
Marius, darling.
What do you need?
Apparently somebody just
Has
yachts
Kai
like.
told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many.
I think I was like
Have you
on
heard
both
the one about
sides.
the wild mare? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgar, without a care in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Sokka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then.
Is that a
Thank you,
chat
dearie.
actually gonna manifest?
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
Okay. Hello, Marius.
Envoy? blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
You weren't there. So I think that's what happened. Oh, it was just non-Drew. He just want to talk to me. No big deal.
Huh, okay. Nothing to worry about. Wait. Non-Drew? As in founder of Solace. Obsessed with
Nothing to worry about.
Non-Drew.
Then that is kind of true. Honestly, I'm not sure I can believe anything he says.
I'm not usually inclined to listen to ghosts and so forth, but Non-Drew probably has important things to say. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Non-Drew. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Non-Drew's voice. Blessed impressive is what that is.
Blessed.
Envoy, what do you need?
That's all.
You too.
And I didn't say anything.
Kai, darling.
Oh, is this a story?
Did you move my bed?
No.
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling.
It's still the ground, though.
Next time, warn a girl, will you?
I don't think any of this is going to be good for your posture. Long term. Anyway, we're going to put this totem down. We're going to get some lore. I completed every side quest. The achievement is named Pentiment, after the Obsidian game Pentiment that I need to play at some point. I don't think that's a stream game, because I think Pentiment, as far as I know, Pentiment is mostly text-based. And I don't feel like doing that much reading and making that many voices, because I'm pretty sure like all the text in Pentiment is like very distinct. But I do want to play it at some point, but that's probably on my own time. Anyway, that's one thing I like about this game, though, is like all the achievements. It's very like Obsidian. It feels like a celebration of Obsidian, but also like a lot of the influences on Obsidian. You know, like a lot of the achievements are Obsidian games. I saw Alpha, like where there was an Alpha Protocol one. I think a Tyranny one. I don't think I got that one, but I think Tyranny is an achievement. Obviously, this is Pillars of Eternity, so they can't name it that. Grounded got one. I don't think there's a New Vegas one, as far as I know. But yeah, I do want to play Alpha Protocol at some point. Especially since it got back onto Steam. It was delisted for a while because I think Sega lost the rights. But Alpha Protocol is basically like a Mass Effect style game, but it's on Earth, and it's very like espionage themed. But you know, Mass Effect style choices, dialogue, that kind of thing, combat even to an extent. Obviously no biotics, but I think you get like spy gear. Anyway, an argument. Let's try to eavesdrop on this thing.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it. I felt the lives lost.
Weren't you a murderer too? Aethys? Pretty sure he's killed a bunch.
This abuse cannot go unpunished.
At least from what I was able to piece together about something that happened in Pillars of Eternity. I think Aethys did something bad. I assume they're talking about Sapodol. Because the jail. I don't know the full context of the jail, though. Do I want Galloway or Aethys? I kind of want to see what I feel like I know more about Aethys.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path.
This guy sounds familiar.
If they live in fear of its whims.
Is he Turian?
Have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a
That guy sounds like a Turian.
They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain.
One of the like Turian like side characters in Mass Effect. I'm trying to piece it. Who plays Aethys? Is it the same? Do they use the same actors across games? I really need them to release a full cast list for this game. I don't know if it's in the credits of this game or what, but like, it's been like a month and a half, 2 months almost now. We're almost at 2 months for this game. Just give me a cast list, please. Aethys voice. Let me see. There's nothing. I don't know. It might just be the filter, though. I think the filter might be biasing me toward thinking it's a Turian. But it also sounds like Victus or like one of them, like one of the side ones. That's like a general or something. Anyway, that's what it sounds like. I feel like we know about Sapdol's whims. What about the Akita?
You think so little of them. Whatever I think of the place of Kith, they cannot forever be quarried.
No.
What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength.
Is it Wodica?
What have they done?
I bet that's Wodica. Is Galloween kind of like the Artemis?
I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay. So I think I did also, let me check. I'm pretty sure I just got an achievement that's a complete all side quests. So that means
You don't really like the food of the dead swordfish, do you?
Sure.
Yeah, that's like I'm trying to talk.
What's wrong with it?
Well, first of all, it's being served at a place called the Dead Swordfish.
Would you rather
Dead
eat a live
swordfish.
Second, I think the chef devised their recipes after suffering severe head trauma.
They're traditional Rawatayan dishes. We have to get creative with our ingredients.
Do you?
Not sure I call
Everyone's so creative.
leaving it there to rot for months. Creative.
Rawatayan edition.
Next time I cook, I'm cooking for 3.
Okay. I'm gonna go check anything in the camp. I'm also just gonna do this in the pause menu. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it just gave me an achievement that said I did every side quest. Yeah, that was the Pentiment one. Which means we could. I don't know if I should. That's the thing. I could power through because there's nothing else really to do in the side other than maybe upgrade my stuff. But like there's not really a side quest to do, right? We could enchant this bow. Enchantment? How do you parry with a bow? How does that What? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say like how do you parry with a bow? It's not with a bow. We have the slow who we hit or slow who we hit for longer or and more, or slow everyone for less and less. I mean, and it's only on a kill. I feel like this one is just better. I mean, I don't use bows that much, but that's just so I don't know if I'll ever use that, but this just feels better in general. Also, I like how it's called forced obeisances. Actually, no, that's for my wand. Never mind. I didn't appreciate that pun earlier, though. I do appreciate that pun. Okay. Yeah, I guess, you know what we'll do probably? Is I'm gonna take all the stuff I want to sell. Get some money. I don't think there's anything. Is there anything I really want to buy? I should probably upgrade. Can we upgrade anything?
I
I've been researching
God
the
damn it.
Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal
Mm.
souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution.
Retribution.
I doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aothasians, animancers, anyone.
Good old witch hunt. Of
According
course.
to my research, the crisis went away on its own.
To witch hunt is to be human.
Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snaggage.
Anyway. Upgrades is what I was looking for. We could upgrade the pistol. Why haven't I upgraded the pistol? Oh, it takes Ultra Bond, that's why. I mean, honestly, I'm using it enough. I mean, is there armor? I don't think there's any armor. I feel like everything I have has Audribon. I don't know where we get more of these toadstools, though. Extra companion boost. What does this actually do? The stealth attack. This one. I think we'll keep this. Should I upgrade my robes? Honestly, I might, you know, yeah, let's do... I'll spend some of it on this. And I think we'll spend the other part on the gun. I don't think we have enough. I don't know where I'm supposed... Am I... See, this is what's worrying me, right? Is like, I haven't found a lot of these resources naturally. Which is making me think that once you go in the garden... Like, is it gonna be... all this stuff here that I'm supposed to use? Or like, I don't know where I find this naturally. I haven't found much. Do I even need to? I feel like we're doing okay. We're not doing great. We're doing okay. Damage-wise. I have not found a way to... I'm not upgrading necropants. I should probably just store the necropants. I don't think I'm ever gonna... I'm not gonna wear the necro... Like, what was the benefit of the necropants? Summon a specter? Yeah, I mean... I can summon zombies now. I don't need that. And it takes 10. Hellwalker's vestments. This is nice. But I'm going to store it. This is also nice. That's fine. I think we use this enough. I think I'm just going to store that. We'll keep the bow maybe if I need something ranged. I don't think we need that mace. Probably store the conduit. Yeah, I have electricity things. It's fine. Okay.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Flashberries?
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used
What is a
to make
flashberry?
delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy. With a nice snap.
They're like
when you
sweet
bite down.
peas?
Huh.
Snow
Little
peas?
spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
I'll have to get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
Now that I think of it, my father had a recipe for flashberry pie. I'll write it down for you later.
Flashberry pie.
I just never knew why until this very moment.
Flashberries is what convinced you to... Okay. Yeah, let's sell... We have a lot of this. A lot of daggers. I don't think I need the money, but, you know... I don't know what I'm gonna buy. We could buy upgrade materials, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, maybe if they sell these mushrooms, actually, that would be good. If I can find where to get, like, these mushrooms and this glass stick or whatever it's called... That would be good. Yeah, why not sell that too? Why am I storing these? Okay. Think that's everything we gotta do here. We're going to exit to previous location. I feel like, yeah, Yatsley doesn't seem like she's approving that much. I feel like this party's fine. I mean, Giada's really the only one who's completely aligned with me. I feel like Kai is cool enough, though, that he won't care. So, I don't think I can lose them in this game unless I, like, really... I think you can lose them, but I feel like her reputation is good enough that I would be really hard for me to screw that up somehow. Okay, we're gonna sell these. Maybe not the grimoire. All that. Oh my god, we have so much money. Although things are expensive now, so this might not be as much as we think it is. We had armor too. I forgot. No, hold on. That's fine. We did have armor. Does anyone even like sell materials here? Do you sell those? I will buy lockpicks. We do need that. Just in case. I do like the look of that shield, but it's not great. Kitchen guy, I don't think he had anything. Della. I don't know if he had anything. I don't think he did. I do like how we look. He does have Adraban. And none of you like sell the mushrooms or whatever I need to upgrade my armor. Why she look that way? I'm gonna check to see how long these quests are. How long is... I mean, I guess my playtime is gonna be different. I usually take longer than these estimates anyway. Okay. Like, I think we have enough spare time that I could. I'm just worried that there's gonna be 2 quests that end up taking longer than I expect. But it's Saturday, so we can go overtime. That's fine. And then I guess we can play worst case I play Dragon Age tomorrow. Like, it's not gonna be... That's not too bad of a thing to do. I might make a save here though, maybe, and if I'm feeling it's going too long, we might just reload. But we'll see. Like, I could go to some of the. I could go. I don't think I can go there. This is the only really part of the map I didn't fill. Is there a place where to buy these? Hold on, what are they called? Does it tell me here? Glasswood branch. Oh right, we can craft them. I forgot. Okay, it's Sansa. I guess, okay. There might be more to this game. Because apparently Sansa's supposed to move at some point. We might have another day of this. Let me see. Maybe we'll do the garden then, and then we'll see how I feel. If I want to keep going through, or if... We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. But I'm assuming maybe through the garden... something might develop. And maybe these mushrooms will become more common. What is the other one called? Get materials avowed. Yeah, you know what? I think this is. As far as I know, this is a point of no return. Is going in the garden. I think I remember looking that up. I don't know if we'll finish today. We at least finished the side quests though, and parts of the main quest. Okay. Hello, Egypt. How you doing? Welcome on in. You get to admire our character. How you doing though? On this Sunday morning now. Okay. I am going to be right back though. Before we do this, like, I'm gonna make a save. We'll make a save. Actually, we should go to the garden. You doing okay? You have a flight to catch at 5, so just stay up because you gotta get to the airport and boarding crap. Yeah, no. I get that sometimes. Sometimes when I have, like, you know, a morning exam or something, sometimes I'll take the nap early and then just power through the night. So I get it. Or I'll power through the night, do the thing I have to do in the morning, and then just take a nap. But hopefully your trip goes well. Hopefully no complications or delays or anything. But yeah. Yeah, let me make a save here. And over at this, I am going to be right back though, just to get a snack because I'm a little hungry. Maybe some sort of caffeine if I'm staying up. We'll see. But yeah, I will be right back. We will try to power through as much of this quest as we can. Okay. I'm back. Although I'll take a little break. Just to stretch a bit too. Have some snacks. If anyone's staying the long haul, everyone keep themselves fed and hydrated and all that. Anyway, let me see. Your flight here was so delayed. Literally, the flight was supposed to leave at 10. Left at like 12. Oh yeah, that's bad. Such a bummer, because like what you do at the airport, yeah. I mean, there's things you can do at the airport. There's definitely a few things you shouldn't do at the airport. But yeah, I've had some bad delays when we travel sometimes. I definitely had a few where I've had to be overnight. I haven't been on a plane in a bit though. I don't think it's before COVID, I think was the last time I went on an airplane. We boarded the plane after the initial delay, and they apparently had to repair the announcement or something. So we were delayed again, and then we were delayed until the paperwork for the repair is completed and approved. That's been your first time flying? That's certainly an experience for a first time. But hopefully the overall trip is enough to overcome the experience of the delays and all that. Journey before destination, as they say in Stormlight Archive. Okay. I mean, it happens a lot, but it doesn't make fun. Yeah, it's just kind of like you deal with it. The one thing you can do at the airport is, you know how they have like those long like treadmill things. You just ride those a bunch. While you wait. You're daring you go the opposite direction until they stop you. Or you watch the movie The Terminal and then you get some ideas from that. Anyway. We are hopefully entering the final stretch of this game. I don't know how much is actually there. Should I be in this clothing? Why not?
No, sir. We have waited so long.
I still like that other armor better. You know what? No. This is good for like, negotiating stuff, but I still really like this armor, so. This is my favorite, so I think we're just gonna. I think I might just stick with it through the end of the game, unless they give me something really good. What do we use? I know it was, yeah, and these boots are made for walking. These are not made for walking. Those. Not uncomfortable. Got to the hotel at 2 a.m. Then spent yesterday an accepted student stay thing, so I was only here for 1 day. It was kind of fun though, and started dissociating because your social battery was, let's say, non-existent at that point. Yeah, I get it. No, definitely those accepted student days are like, they give me a lot. I think I went to like 2 or 3, but even then it was a lot. And at the very least, I hope yours didn't go like mine did, because it didn't really mean much in the end when, Your graduating year is the apocalypse global pandemic year. So kind of nullified a lot of that, but hopefully there's not a second one of those that would do that, because that would not be great. Yeah. Anyway, into the garden cave. No.
Well, this is it, I guess.
This is
it's
it.
very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace.
Is this really another Act 5? Is that what we're doing? Is this a whole region? Is the garden a whole region and they didn't tell me? Or is it gonna be like a mini region? It's probably gonna be like a mini region. It's not gonna be huge. We're becoming quite the local heroes.
Careful, Envoy, or your head won't fit through the gates
What?
to the garden.
I feel like
Solace is still
that was very humble.
and so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to
I mean,
spoil the moment
we
with good news,
brood in
but
silence all the time. I don't think
that
she's
the rest
spoken a
of the
single
island
word.
has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially
I actually
when
don't
they're
know
led
what
by
I
a
would
woman who doesn't seem
make
interested in
Chantrell's
seeing
voice
people.
sound like. I haven't
Not to
really
mention, after we take
thought
care of
about
the
that.
Envoy's little guard problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Probably like something like very haughty, very something like this. But not too much of that, you know? A little, like you get that little accent of the haughtiness. Not quite though. I totally get that. Spend the whole day taking your room by yourself playing Baldur's Gate because you fried your social battery yesterday. Yeah. And sometimes I gotta do that. I've been trying to be better about it this year. You know, like I wasn't super isolated in my undergrad, but like it was more. And grad's definitely like you have to be more active about it. I feel like on my undergrad, it was a lot easier because you just kind of just run into people more often, and you see the same people. It's more common. Grad school, I just feel like it's just like everyone's doing their own thing. So you got to be more active about it, but yeah. I've been attempting to. An island ripe for study. Okay, that's not her voice. That is not. Her voice is not this. This is not her voice at all. How grand! No, we're not doing that. An island ripe for study. Instead, we'll argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Oh, great.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing you, Giada, because you're the only one who's excited about it.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I do want to play Outer Worlds at some point, because I do know Giada is one of the companions. I've seen Outer Worlds, but it's been like a few years since I've properly seen a playthrough of it. So I don't remember too much of Nyoka's personality. Other than she has a very... What is her name? She has a very, like, rich person name. It's like Nyoka something the third. I'm gonna look this up, actually. Okay. Nyoka Ramnarin Wentworth the third. Yep. Yep. Although I do remember, actually, I do remember seeing this. I think Nyoka's actor actually does really look a lot like her. Mara Juno. I don't think she looks as much as Giada in this game, but she definitely looks a lot like Nyoka. Yeah, Mara Juno. At least the hair. I think it's really just the hair because they both have red hair, or dyed red hair. I should say it's not naturally red, but anyway. I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit.
Spirit.
And funny you should mention
Get it?
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Is this the Fade?
I wouldn't be surprised if we
Are we in the Fade again? Am I back in the Fade? I can't escape it. I can't escape it ever. They just keep sending me back. Why? I just want to be free of this trauma. I don't want to go in the Fade again. Why are we doing this? You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery.
We're about to go in the Fade again, aren't we?
Madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose.
I guess we gotta
from the
change our
world.
mind.
Is that still the plan?
That's the plan listed until I change my mind. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Honestly, that's how I've been feeling. It doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember,
This is just the game designers talking about how they made these quests.
Spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Tenet? There she is. They couldn't deny me an opportunity for screenshots. Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while. Is that my cue that this is a point of no return?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this.
I hope this isn't like a suicide mission like in MA2.
If you feel like running back to
Where these guys can die, because it feels like they're priming that.
No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
We're all in this together. We'll wipe a tear from the corner guy. Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough. I feel like we do say it enough. We say breathe a lot, too.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there,
Do I get the full party?
We can't keep your god waiting.
Do I get everyone? Also, I really like this zone we're in. Can I just... Why do you deny me photo mode? This is so pretty. Why do you do this to me?
Yatsley, I've got a favor to ask.
Of course. Have you finally fallen to a life of crime?
Oh.
More or less.
Oh.
I found some shortbread cookies.
They're just all
I've
eating
got
each other's
the
food.
evidence.
Oh, whatever you need, sweetie.
Just eating cookies, eating cheese. Oh my god. It's always Marius' food.
Especially not after the cheese incident. If he asks,
He's an earshot. Anyway, you had something to say, Giada?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Yeah, you were feeling lost at Emerald Stair, and this place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Vaguely. Forced Powers Invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Why must we do anything?
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how.
Maybe they should start asking why.
A better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy.
They gotta be alive if it's a better world.
Farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that.
I feel okay with that.
I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the garden? Is this really a whole zone?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not.
They're making this sound like it's its own zone. Sure.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well.
You're gonna tell me 3 stories. Maybe we do need to split it. I don't think there'd be this much content about just the companions. Let's hear about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Mesiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul."
Body and soul.
A wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Good one, Giada.
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it.
What else you got?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
Haunted Well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket.
This feels like stuff from like scary stories to tell in the dark.
3 wishes. So she carried the head
Like just like weird like
peaceful clearing
folk legends like that.
Set it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar.
She got turned into a pillar, didn't she?
Next to an old stump.
Spooky. I like that one. I assume she turned into the
I
pillar.
heard it as a child. Took me years before I would.
Because the Adra pillar, it's a pillar of eternity. So, and it's impervious to a sword. And I assume maybe they're tied to something with the reincarnation cycle, so it's like a, genie wish thing. Be the last story.
Of course. Which one did
There's
you
only one left. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I think the Golden City is the one we didn't hear.
Many years ago, when Fior Mesiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold.
Gold.
So the animancer returned with an axe
Gold,
to
you
chop
say?
the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
You know, these stories have a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion,
Let
but
me-
I'm curious about yours.
Let me reference them. Okay, so that one was about, like, I guess, like a golden goose type story. This one is like a monkey's paw type thing. This one's just kind of scaring. I don't know. I just thought it sounded scholarly. Spoken like a true scholar. I feel like it's don't pursue what you don't understand. I feel like that's common thread.
Good advice. Well,
Even
not
though,
for
yeah, I
me,
know she's not
but
gonna agree with
good
it.
for others. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
So avoid the unknown, but go into it prepared. Isn't that a contradiction? It's not. That is just being. That's just anxiety, really.
Life is full of such contradictions. I say it's better to acknowledge them rather than pretend they
Become
don't
Steris
exist.
Harms.
Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least.
Can I hear another scary story?
Certainly. You've heard them all, but
Okay.
I don't mind repeating myself.
That's enough.
Well, thanks for listening.
Anything about
You
you?
want to talk?
No.
Until next
Do you all have stuff to say about the garden? Or is it just Giada?
I'm starting to suspect that truly, hopefully, but
Okay. She's just saying the same thing.
don't let the bed bugs bite, dearie.
I assume this is like my last opportunity for camp, maybe? I don't know. I feel like maybe I do want to split it, but I'm not sure.
Anyone want to share a scary story?
Maybe we'll listen to some camp dialogue.
Gods no.
Why not? We've got everything we need.
They don't like the scary stories.
Crackling campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not spend the whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked Giada's story.
Thank you, Yardsley.
Thank you,
I
Yatsley.
suppose I owe the rest of you an apology.
I mean, they weren't that scary.
Your stories are very good. They're just feeling a little too close to reality right now.
I'll try and think of something more pleasant.
Look, that applies to a lot of stories.
A mouse and a rabbit going on pathetic little adventures.
Okay. Now we save. We'll see. We'll see what this garden has to offer. But it might also be... Because I think there's 2 missions. So that's about... This is like the fade though, right? If this is like fade length, I hope it's not fade length. If it starts feeling fade length, I will probably reload. If this is more than like 5 minutes for this.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder.
I probably should buy Yahtzee and definitely feels like the fade.
That's gonna be...
Am I gonna have to parkour? That's convenient. Oh. This is a lot. Okay. No, maybe I won't reload, but we'll see how far we get. But this definitely is like a mini zone.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
Oh. I do like this zone though. Feels like Avatar, even though I haven't seen that movie. And I like how it's all like pink lighting. Matches the pinkish hair. Yeah, we'll just see how far we get. I'm sure there's a lot of like hidden side paths. So I think we'll just get as far as we get, and then maybe I don't think we're gonna finish today, because I'm starting to feel the tiredness come. Are we in Zombie Monkey? Is this where the zombie monkeys are? Are we gonna find the zombie monkey from the start of the game? There's odds right here. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be like secrets and stuff. So maybe it's not as big as I thought, but it does look like there's quite a bit. Is this like what Sopidal is like made of? At least in his likeness? Because I do know he's got like, you know, pieces of the land and stuff to like represent himself. This is gonna be like a whole temple I have to go through. Is that what we're doing? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, so there probably is a lot then, if this is where I get the toadstools. Letter from Tane. Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden. Somehow. Last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid? They'd fit right in the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the Living Lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Yes, I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting in the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. Oh. I wanted to hear a dialogue about Tane, because we have been kind of following Tane throughout this whole game. I've been reading all those Tane notes, and I wanted to obtain an ending, if you will. Obtain some closure. Well, I guess... Oh my god, is that a bear? I thought we left all the bears behind. And Zorops too? Is this just gonna be a crossover of any every enemy I fought, even if I can talk, would also help. The bear's still coming. Get frozen. Ah. Wreck the bear. It's on fire. It's getting shot. Everything.
Who's next?
Okay, yeah, this is definitely like a full dungeon, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush it. Listen, I wanna savor this game for as much as I can. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought that was the zombie monkey for a second. I'm like, I'm waiting for that zombie monkey cameo. I feel like it's like a Chekhov's gun that they've just established from the start of this game, and I'm waiting for it to come back. Chekhov's monkey, if you will, or something. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of secrets, though. I'm not reading that. I will read some things. Not that, though. Okay. Got that. Got that. I'm just gonna like scour every path I can before moving forward. Because this definitely looks permanent.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Sure you will. Is there a camp down here?
Don't look down.
Didn't we just have camp? Oh. There's apparently enemies over here. Which means secrets. How does one burn that? No, I have to find. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Okay. First we do this. Maybe. I see where there's a camp here. Okay. Are they telling me Yahtzee the better one to have here? I was wondering why they would give me a party camp. Maybe that's a good checkpoint too. Oh, everyone just wants to talk. Okay. I didn't think we'd be having this many conversations.
I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
There is something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb.
Because we probably do.
And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off.
Mm-hmm.
They're a few provocations away from disaster.
This is actually how I feel. Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can...
Yeah, aren't you about second chances and that your whole thing?
Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right,
because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Oh, we'll be right. That's fine. Yeah, knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Soppadol a second chance.
You know, if Soppadol were only
Second chances are like your calibrations of this game. You just say it so much.
With you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
That'd be kind of funny though. Like if second chances was just calibrations this game. Can it wait a moment? I've got some second chances I gotta do right. After this, I'm disappearing your remote cabin for you. No one to stop me. Dealing with Soppadol won't defease the political tensions in living lands. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
The Steel Road behind the worst of it. They don't represent Adir or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make.
Well, I think we should start
especially when you're
a marketing campaign then to make that distinction.
For as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Heelgard had nothing to do with the Steel Growth's plans. He has been pretty, like, separate about, you know, distancing himself from the Steel Growth. So I feel like he gets a little defense. I hope he doesn't betray that trust, but...
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the dreams.
Is he here to criticize all my choices? Is that what he's doing?
That doesn't look good.
Is that what we're doing?
Not when Ludwig was also in the region. And your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Garrus? He said Garrus. He said garrison. I know he said garrison. But he said Garrus in this game. We have said Garrus. He said it. Mass Effect. God. Okay. Come on, that's a coincidence.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace.
What
You
about
might have saved the
Solace?
keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't
Maybe
happen.
they should.
They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Adir can't possibly be blamed for a volcano. That is technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand.
Put them as the scapegoat. They're dead.
Fairly or not,
Scapegoat
a lot
them.
of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door.
Nope, Steel Garrote. Blame him all.
I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
I'm not gonna defend him that much, but like, so tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I don't want to make this choice.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here.
Is Heelguard about to
Maybe
go
we
like
don't have to.
power hungry
I
all
don't
of a
mean to
sudden?
burden you.
Is that what he's
This way,
implying?
and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you
Because I feel like they have been setting
I'll
up
fight
something with
alongside
him, but
I'm with
to
you
be
to the
honest,
end
he
of this.
doesn't seem awful. There's been worse, like, colonial imperialist characters in these games. Oh, he's still being chill. So like, no matter what.
No matter what.
All right,
Hey,
time to
it's not
kill
like it could
everyone.
possibly
You know,
be
he'll be
much
fine with it.
Worse, right?
Let's talk about something else. Thanks. No, thank you.
Anytime.
Do we have anything
What's
else to
on your
talk
mind?
about? How do I prepare for what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Maybe that's the kind of advice I need.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Kai, half my life has been preparing and studying.
I know. That's got to make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now.
But you can't be too prepared.
You're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties
That's why I never
lie.
script presentations. You always do bullet points.
My advice?
Otherwise, you're
Get a
too
good night's
prepared.
Rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
That helps, thanks.
Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs
No
in the
pressure.
balance. But look at it this way.
No pressure.
Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Do I have questions about you, or is this a lie? Let's talk about the garden.
I'm not sure I'll be much help, but I'll try.
Is this the same
I barely
thing?
plan further
Okay. Make it sound so easy.
Probably because I'm not the one making the decision. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future.
Unless they,
And I'd wager
you know,
that's better than where we are
blow
now.
the place up somehow.
Night, Envoy.
Marius?
Envoy, what do you need?
Apparently, I'd love to get your thoughts on some companions.
Let's make
I thought
sure
you
they're not
have a thing for.
The only one we haven't talked about.
We've talked about Yahtzee before many times. What did you want? Why does he want something?
Envoy, what do you need?
Okay, I don't know what's going
Pleasant
on with him. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do this. I'm gonna do this side path. Never mind, stop it all. We're talking apparently.
Trepidation. You are close. Yet
He doesn't even let me sleep and. I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small.
Excuse me?
The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure.
Under pressure.
Yet somehow strengthened resolve.
How many points do I get in resolve? Actually, Sopdal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Indulge your curiosity, you can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would bring you peace, happiness?
The seabed speaks in riddles. A pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely just said something right now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat.
It's supposed to be like a red flag.
Find us.
Is this supposed to be a red flag? Am I supposed to be like, well, maybe? Is this, or is this just a mind game? So, see the doubt. Also, I didn't even switch my companions. I didn't even put Yahtzee. That's the whole reason I set up camp. You know, I appreciate it if they, just gave me all 4 companions at once. That's Yahtzee. Child's play. Do I need to do more? Yep, okay. I mean, I probably would have figured this out next time, but it's tomorrow probably. Because I figure this feels like it's probably gonna be enough to have at least another stream's worth. I'm not going the right way on accident, am I? I hope not. Zombie monkey. There's the zombie monkey. Wild walker armor. Actually, I do like the scarf. It reminds me of an outfit I had in Andromeda. I still really like that one. Let's see if I can do anything good for this though. I don't hate this. I'll wear it for a bit. I might switch back later though. I don't know why Marius wants a conversation with me. Oh. Is there not? How do I get to the hidden spot? Ow. Ow. Is this where we came?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Okay, this is kind of freaking me out. This is kind of creepy. I thought we did all the side quests. The book is penned with a dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke is done with slow and meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, even music and some ancient notation. Only the final page contains literal writing. Forgive us.
What is the meaning of this?
Is this where your parents?
Can't be real.
When?
This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
What do you see?
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Oh, actually, this outfit is pretty good in this lighting. I will say. Sorry, I know you're having like trauma right now, but this is pretty good lighting for this. I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me.
You laughing at me? You laughing at me?
Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapodal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am Groot.
They're alive?
Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Waving.
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
Is that what your parents' machine
For
did?
centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
Is everyone gonna have something?
The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapodal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found
The
us."
way they move is kind of
But
unsettling.
when Sapodal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I hear Sapod all the time, and I'm doing fine. Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapodal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapodal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made?
Hmm.
Do you have any idea what my life
Oops.
has been since your little mistake?
After the incident,
Yeah.
your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for.
So Giada might not be supporting Sapodal
Somebody
anymore.
destroyed my family.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions.
Toys.
Sapodal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty.
Animats.
Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapodal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
So sorry, Giada. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapodal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply
Your god's
how
an
they came to
idiot.
be.
It's not their fault, though.
One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is
It's like
this
the
your
one
way
scene in
of
Community where
haunting
like
me?
Frankie is like just
What is it you
absolutely
want?
insulting the
Not to be
dean.
pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapodal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize.
Yeah,
I
pull
came
out
to the
the
garden for answers,
ukulele.
not to offer forgiveness.
Also give him the side eye. Yeah, okay, I'm glad we actually... I'm glad I'm taking the time to do this, because there's a lot here. I don't know if I trust her to make this decision herself. You deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Okay.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plan.
Is it gonna be the Fade?
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
You were made to be posed like dolls and cast aside. Yeah, I feel like she'd say this actually, but there's so much we could learn from you as a scholar.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Okay.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
So is there like something for every... Is there something for like every companion here, or is it just Giada? Because I didn't expect there to be more companion like quests here. And this isn't even where I was intending to go. I'm just trying to get to these enemies, but I don't even know how to do that. Like, am I supposed to throw something through the waterfall and then jump? I don't have my ice axe. You can't throw it when you're in the water. No. Deemed hydrate, I will, Vic. Let me do that. How you doing? Welcome on in, Vic. Probably just wrapping up now. Took a sip though. How, like, there's so many, I guess, is it, didn't I already do this, or did I do this? I feel like I did this, right? I feel like I went this way before. Yeah. And this just looped around to the monkeys. Dang. I mean, listen, I was thinking about maybe just powering through, but this seems like this area is a lot bigger than I was expecting it. I figure I can probably extend to another day of this, just so I'm not rushing through this. I want to figure out how to get there though. Is it through this? Oh good, yeah. Right, it was this fire. And I can't use skills. And I can't use weapons. So how does one burn that? I wasn't supposed to do something before I jump, right? Is this supposed to be like a basketball thing? Am I supposed to just toss something through the waterfall? No, because it's a waterfall, right? It's gonna extinguish the fire, probably. There's just so many enemies. I feel like there's gotta be something of importance here. Unless I'm supposed to get to that from the other way and then this is just the shortcut back? Maybe? Where is that? Okay. Like maybe I have to... Yeah, that might make sense. Okay. We'll see. I mean, this definitely seems like a big zone. It's kind of like a mini area, I guess. It's not quite a full map, but it is like maybe like half. That makes sense. Okay. So there is a secret zone 5 because I was wondering, like, that was very distinct on the map to be nothing. So that makes sense. I think we should talk to Giada. Maybe, and then we'll see. Marius still is claiming he has something to talk about.
Boy.
Even though he's just straight up lying to me.
If I must.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated.
Ever Levine?
But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story, I'm here if you need to talk.
I'm talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like a blessed saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Okay. Maybe... yeah, let's talk. I'm gonna forget.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a
She also
god,
died.
it's nothing. Barely a reflex.
Because of it.
But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me.
Make your own path.
I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
That burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder if Sopodol would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I actually don't know. I mean, I feel like these are... I mean, I don't know about her being an animator. Like, going back to Fior Messeverno, maybe. Although I don't know the current state of Fior Messeverno. I'm gonna let her make the choice.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
Okay, you don't gotta be... You don't gotta be smug about it.
Long enough that I value your opinion.
Okay, she's making me a choice. Can I ask about her considering going back to Fior Messeverno?
The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it.
Okay.
Politics and small minds held me back for too long.
Then out of these two... As I leave the past behind, you don't need an emancipation to find meaning in life.
You're right. I know you're right, but it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience?
You are Giada Castell, and your only responsibility is to yourself.
An Adiran with no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it all. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good
Who
thing.
am I?
Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
It's
Okay.
never too late to start fresh, my darling. You can do this.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths, a baker bakes, a gardener gardens.
Right.
Cultivation.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Alright. Yeah, I think... I'll save there. I'm gonna go in this menu before they start talking. Alright. But yeah, I think we'll continue tomorrow because I don't want to rush doing this end part. I wanna see all the game has to offer me at the end. Also, I don't know how long it is, so I figure this is at least, hopefully, I think there's at least this mission and maybe one more. So I figured that's a stream's worth of content at least, so it's probably safe to split there. What do we have today? It is not day. Because I know Hannah is off today. The stream. Maybe we go in avowed category. Maybe. Maybe. Or here. Oh, let me check something. Yeah, this seems relatively early. I mean, obviously we can go to... I think at this point we can go to, like, most of our streams, except maybe, like, the very end of the game, but this one seems very relatively early. Let me just make sure they accept raids, because otherwise I'm going to need a backup plan. Oh, wait. Maybe they have follower chat. I think that's fine. I don't know which one they have on. I hope it's follower, not subscriber. That's fine. I didn't see that there. We'll raid anyway. I already said it. Okay, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're hopefully finishing AVOWED tomorrow. The end of the Adventures of Chantrell. I'm not gonna have any more screenshots to take. I'll take more screenshots. It's fine. Thank you again, Red Mage. If I can even talk properly, that would help. Red Mage Roxy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're lurking, I know you're probably muted because spoilers, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we have our Discord as well, if you'd like to join us offline. Our clips, if I edit something, and our VODs. I'm slowly getting through it. I think I have Mass Effect Andromeda all set to go, so that should be coming sometime in the next week. Yeah, and be sure to back up your VODs as well if you're a streamer. Again, just a quick reminder. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you guys here tomorrow for some more of AVOWED. Bye. And feel free to use whatever emotes you want. Bye.